Hello, everyone, and welcome to episode 3 of Lost Judgment. It's always fun when we're, what is this? A high difficulty mode where you can enjoy missions with various conditions. You can obtain rare items the first time you clear a mission. This is entirely new. I don't know if that's a patch that came out. It wasn't something that we were expecting to see as we jumped in. But we're not going to be doing that right now. Let's go over to continue. So where last we left off, Yagami had been provided the additional information from Sorry about the murder that had happened and the case of the active duty police officer, and had put together the pieces that the police officer's son had committed suicide after extensive bullying at Serio High School, presumably, or at least as far as he believed, at the hands of a student there. That student then returned to the high school some years later as a student teacher, went missing, I believe they said after about 3 weeks of his student teaching experience, and has now been found a couple months later as a deeply rotting corpse at the top floor of some factory or warehouse or something, which was the scene that started us off at the very beginning of the game. So with those pieces in place, Yagami has resolved to continue working at Serio High School to get to the bottom of how the bullying epidemic is linked to that, and has been putting together pieces between the student teacher's work as an assistant high school basketball coach, and linking that back to his seeming fascination with a young student who wasn't very good at basketball but had a dream of joining the team and being a player, and this student teacher who, again, we have some credible information might have been a bully when he was a high school student himself, seemed to be doing some bullying of that student herself as a student teacher. So with those pieces in place, let's load this data. And as I recall, the last thing we were going to do was to go see Sawa-sensei, about something. I don't know that it's going to remind us of exactly what, but it has something to do. I'm keeping up with a lot of the plot, but sometimes the exact thing, like as soon as we walk in, we will be reminded of why we wanted to go see Sawa-sensei. It was the last conversation we had, and I was up against a hard time stop, so I had to cut it there. I think she's on the second floor. That's where her classroom is. Room 2-2. Okay, bro, I didn't even come near you. Come on with that. Acting like Yagami stepped right up to him.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
A visitor for Sawa-sensei. Maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There's that photo I wanted to peek at earlier. It may not be my finest hour, but it could still make for a useful clue. It's a little bit of a stretch, but it is interesting that if you look there at the photograph, there's a little, like, a smaller photo behind the first one. So, Sawa-sensei had suspected Mikashiba, that's the student teacher, of being a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before? Looks like a photo of Sawa-sensei's high school days. Her uniform's different from what they wear here. I can see a part of a photo of a male Serio high school student. I'm sorry to do this, but...
Hey.
I've never seen his face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikashiba. Yeah, doesn't ring any bells for me either. Is this Ehara's son? The boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random well, if that's who it is, it's not a random student. I can't confirm his identity right now, though. I should look for Sawa-sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. if you're gonna pick it up, if you're gonna go to like that extent like you just did, you might as well pull out your cell phone and take a picture of the photograph in the frame. I should look for Sawa Sensei. She should be in the chairman's office. All right, I'm gonna have to follow the dots here because I assume the chairman's office is on the first floor. I have to say, at this particular instant, I still don't remember why specifically we're looking for her. At the end of our last episode, it was right at the end, Tsukumo called up to say, hey, Yagami, something. And then you gotta go find Sawa Sensei. Also, we went upstairs, so I guess his office is on the top floor. Or the third floor? Regardless. Maybe that's the top floor that's not the roof.
Huh? Pardon.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he? And it's just as I feared.
Yeah, up until now, no one else knew, outside of Yagami and the Genda Detective Agency, that Mikoshiba was dead. Oh, and their client, the one that they were defending. Oh, wow, that was the end of the chapter. If only I'd gone a little bit further last episode. Before we click on this, Samalander, so Samalander's wife, Rogue, reads some Japanese and says that he showed that there was a plaque behind the chairman's desk, and I was just curious what it says. It has 4 symbols, and according to Rogue, it is sort of a very, very fancy writing. It's in calligraphy, basically, so she wasn't able to make out what it says. Let me do a save here. Yeah, so far there's no purpose in going with multiple save slots. Oh, here we go.
2 months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered, and Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Boy, I 100% would have opened the episode with that if I could have just had the game do its own recap. All right, on to Chapter 3, 2 sides of the same coin. But, Samalander, thank you very much for showing it to her. Doesn't seem critical to the plot, but it'd just be curious to know. This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information? Their interview with Sawa Sensei seems to be taking an awful long time. I don't know if Sawa Sensei is involved in a cover-up. She's definitely involved in...
Why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
she's definitely not being straight with us. It doesn't mean that she's involved in a cover-up, but there's more. She knows
You knew Mikoshiba was murdered.
more than she's letting on.
Why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so,
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ihara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ihara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ihara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ihara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get, but he could be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ihara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ihara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Sawa-sensei, please!
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Hello to Azric, by the way. So it's safe to assume that Toshiro is the picture in her frame. Sawa-sensei just told me she'd talk to me later. I shouldn't blow it by doing anything stupid like opening my mouth. Speaking of opening your mouth, Yagami just spilled a lot of information that it feels like the police were deliberately not sharing with them. It feels like that's the sort of thing that could really jeopardize their investigation and put Yagami on the wrong side of their suspicions. It feels like Yagami could have focused more on, like, less on the... What am I thinking of? Less on the death of Ihara, no. Oh, God. Mikashiba. Less on the death of Mikashiba and the fact that, you know, Ihara is probably related, and more about the fact that Mikashiba was a bully and that Yagami has come up with information demonstrating that Sawa-sensei is not being especially forthcoming with him. Like, that alone would have been enough to put him on the or put her on the defensive. I don't know what's happening here. Yeah, Azric, I hope you're having a nice Wednesday so far.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much tuned it out, man. Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man, you are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Talk.
I still have plenty of time before our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's place. Now, okay. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to go somewhere and find an opportunity to get into a fight. And then what I would like to do is try to practice some of the new skills that we've picked up as we've been venturing around. And it looks like there's going to be a fight right down here. So before I do this, just give me a second, because I need to start learning how to actually play this game. I don't want to, like, just hammer mash it all the way through. So, in crane style, we're going to go into crane style. Holding L1 and X while moving the stick around will allow us to jump. And we picked up an attack delivered in midair, which is, yeah, any button except jump. So let me try to do this in this fight.
Great.
Okay. Already off to a great start. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm deliberately going to wait for him to get up so that I can do the circle version. All right. So that's doing jumps.
Really, guys?
I need to, like, factor that into how I fight with people. Now, the other thing that I'd like to do is, there was a taunt move that I picked up that can fill the EX gauge when they're down in the ground, and I don't remember which one it was. Every time you block, yep, that's just a passive one. We only got one ability there. This one was the knockout throw. Gain the chance to stun enemies on X throws. I mean, that's cool, but where was the stunt one? After wall jumping. How do you do a wall jump? At all? Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Handle the heat solo. So this is any move at all. R1 and... Okay, R1 and L3 next to a downed enemy. So our next goal is to try to do that. And I am heading towards the next goal. Just want to try to learn this. Okay, more dodging. Dodge. Okay. Okay, sir, can I interest you in just lying down? All right. R1 and nope. Okay, R1 and L3. God, that's a weird. Oh, there we go. He did a little taunt there. It's R1 and L3. My fingers don't do that, apparently. All right. We'll figure it out. But apparently it's a mechanism for increasing your, like, recharging your EX gauge, and I'd love to learn to do that. And Azure, I'm so sorry to hear about the allergies, that's still troubling you.
Let's go.
Oh, just a little backwards. So these guys are very confused about how to deal with that fence. Okay, just hit him then. This.
That about it?
Okay. Not the most effective taunt, especially when he gets up and just immediately smacks you, but... Now, another thing that I'd like to figure out is the...
Really, guys?
like, the multi-heavy strike that I think it was Ronin pointed out. Because I have a bad habit of not doing any heavy strikes at all, and I'm not sure what the difference is. If we get these, something good will happen. Oh, sorry. A pachinko ball? Why is that just down in the corner?
Why is this always...
Wait, did I kick that guy right over the ledge? I'm pretty sure that I did. Oh, hold on. Let me do this, and now... Oh, I want to do an EX surrender.
And stay down.
I did an EX surrender. It worked. Wow, I'm already so much better at the fighting by accidentally succeeding. Oops. I think I'm going this way. Oh, let me pick up whatever that is. Just 1 second. But really? Hold on a second. Come on. Examine. A dropped item. Someone might have dropped this. Alright, so now we're going to look around for somebody who's distressed. Is this person distressed? They don't look like it.
Excuse me.
I think you dropped this. My phone! Is the screen cracked? Oh, no, it looks okay. Thank you so much. Hey, you gave us here in repayment for your kindness. Please accept this exquisite screw.
Let's go.
I'd also like to get better at, like, switching combat styles. As far as I can tell, unless it's an unlock later, you cannot change combat styles in the middle of a combo. You have to, like, stop for a second, and then Yagami will refocus his attention on a new combat style. All right, we're back at the law firm. I'm going to pick up this coin. All right, now what is the... Oh, you can jump with this. All right. But you're not allowed to go on the sidewalk. That's a big no-no. All right, one more fight before we go inside. There has to be some sort of, like, a dismount ability.
You morons. And stay down.
See, there we go. Like, another reason I want to get better at it is that, like, you get way more SP if you do it well, and that time I got, like, 200 SP. I bet we could get another upgrade right now. grab this. And yeah, let's actually spend some SP before we go in there. I've got, wow, 5,500, yeah. So we've moved up to like abilities that are like 1,200 and so. So what do we like? See if there's anything in here. And then we'll probably go backwards because I already looked at the first round of things pretty well. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on this track that we want right now. Although target locked, yeah. Silent destroyer, when tailing or in stealth, targets and people to watch out for will be less likely to notice if you break something. Well, let's get target locked because that's going to make any tailing mission a little bit easier to work with. And then, do we have anything good in snake skill? Evasive blow. Swift attack from a quick step that may stun an enemy. Yeah, let's grab that. So that's X and then square. So that'll be our next goal that we'd like to learn how to do. And then reverse chokehold. Move into a grab around the enemy's neck. Use the enemy as a human shield to discourage other enemies with guns. Well, we haven't seen any guns yet, but that might be really important. Press L1 while holding an enemy. I haven't seen any guns yet. Are there any good tiger abilities? Re-guard. Pull yourself together after your guard is broken, allowing you to quickly guard once again. Yeah, let's grab that. That seems like a safe lock. And then... yeah, anything else good in here? My concern about the reverse hold, the reverse chokehold, is that by the time we face enemies with guns, I will forget that I have that ability. Let's see if there's another tiger ability. Any other in the 1,200 range? Yeah, EX Rockbreaker, a powerful combo attack that's unleashed right after breaking the enemy's guard. Okay. It's the conditionality of it. It's like, oh boy, am I gonna be able to remember to do that? Develop the muscle memory to make it work.
Yagami, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah, and its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
No mistaking it. That's the same person as the photo on Sawa-sensei's desk. And the same photo. Like, did she print that out off the internet and then crop around the sides? Or is that, like, this one random photo that they had of Toshiro of him just looking slightly off-center that somebody grabbed for no reason? It's such an odd picture.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagami, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. pretty much hack chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep. And this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And hello to Grumpy. Grumpy, I hope you're also having a nice Wednesday.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
Well, how do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagami, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
Is it still doing its own
How
thing?
about this one? I
Yes.
can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
Hey, you know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a troubled Terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
All right, got the noise amp.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Okay, so we got a keyword named Arachnid Man. It really zoomed in on this bulletin board, but there doesn't seem to be anything for there right now. All right, what's this? Tucked away in various corners of the city are hangouts where locals gather to chat and exchange gossip. By frequenting these hangouts, you can gather useful information and learn new keywords that can be used around town or on Chatter. Hangouts are marked... Oh, here we go! So we were wondering in the last couple episodes, what is the thing, like the green chat icon? So I guess that's where you go and you listen, and then you'll pick up on some keywords to fill into your pre-crime detective. And hello to Markwack. Were any of your fears about camera placement at the school realized? Not really. He did put one into the boys' bathroom, but it sounded like he said he was going to avoid the toilets themselves and keep it sort of overlooking the sinks and stuff. Aside from that, all of the cameras were put into either a classroom or into the stairwells where I guess the teachers aren't necessarily going to see them around the blind corners. So it proved to be not as... Oh, I'm going to pull this guy out of there and beat the... Yeah, it's not Grand Theft Auto, though, is it? In fairness, I was running in the streets. Mark, depending on what you've seen, we are now the student advisor for the Mystery Research Club. And also somehow the dance club, that's a whole other thing, but Yagami is doing his own version of Bring It On now.
Great.
EX Surrender. Yep, so that's where he doesn't kick them in the head. Oh, sorry, sir. I cannot actually EX Surrender you. Alright, and there's the guy that does get kicked in the head.
Really, guys?
Sandler saying, Trucka, no! Oh, hold on, here's a hangout. Isn't the coffee at Plage so good? I heard they're very particular about their coffee. Apparently, they even have their own bean farm. Dang, they're not playing around. I don't know what part of this is going to be. Oh, we got a keyword for good coffee. Apparently, that's a hot topic here around Ichinjo. I will also say, Markwack, that there was a young woman. How Yagami came to be the student advisor at the Mystery Research Club is that a young woman has him absolutely dead to rights. Like, knows that he's putting the cameras around school, knows that he is there on something other than what he claims to be. Oh, I can go on this surface. No, I wanted to jump towards him. Oh! My grab completely whiffed.
And stayed out.
Azric has clipped the "This isn't GTA." Yeah, I regret that it's not. Oh, there's more thugs right over here. Hey, did you guys see what I did to your friends? Crap. Hong's heart really didn't seem to be in that one punch.
Really, guys?
I mean, he just sort of like sauntered up and threw just the weakest sort of like. Compared to some of the guys, oh, the chatter about hearing Arachnid Man's groans are around here. Is that what they were talking about? I think. I just need to figure out what's up with the groans coming from above. It looks like the gadget Tsukumo will come in handy. Use the gadgets. Alright, so gadgets are L3. Okay, so here's my noise amp. Oh, hold on.
There it is.
Oh, I'm gonna fall! Fall? What the? That came from somewhere above me. Huh? What's that? That doesn't look like Arachnid Man at all. Is that a person? Yipe. Oh, yipe! I'm about to fall! I can't... Hold on! Not good. I need to help him now. Okay, the side case of the falling man. It's gonna be a real short case, one way or the other. Alright, so I really want to try to climb this. Yeah, there was a one of the high school students, like, picked up everything that Yagami was doing and, like, had him fully incriminated on putting the secret cameras around school. Oh, I can't make it!
Excuse me.
Hey, you okay? He's clearly not Yagami. Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? Alternatively, please help me. I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved! Okay, but not yet. How did I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Yagami, eek, what's going on?
Please.
Oh, are you a resident? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me. You're the Arachnid Man? Wait, but there are two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall!
Excuse me.
It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. Phew, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the hell? Why were you two out there so high up?
It's Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. I have to note that really does not answer the question, Yagami. A detective? Yep. You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person was about to fall, and... Okay. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shinotaro Tamei. And I'm Yutori Okachimachi is my best guess.
Either way.
Well, to my son, what in the world were you doing out there? That would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof, and I just took a wrong step. Yeah, I remember that story from Back to the Future. He was just bird watching too. You were bird watching?
Oh.
Yeah, because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? And which one would that be? A swallow?
Huh?
A swallow. So you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The Arachnid Band does bird watching? Something's off about this. I have no idea what season it is. I think it's like winter time, isn't it? Do you think to get help from the residents, or are you a resident? Let's ask if he's a resident of the apartment building, because the woman who's here might recognize him or not. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Yeah, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how did you get in? That's... And the door to the roof is locked most... I don't know how Yagami knows this, but the door to the roof is locked most of the time, and yet you managed to get up there. That's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. You climbed up just to do some bird watching? Yeah, I love birds so much. So that Arachnid Man's everyone's talking about. Is that you? Yep, it does seem like there's lots of rumors about me. I just want to birdwatch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing up the walls recently. So the so-called arachnid man was just a nerdy bird lover. This still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. How about getting help from the residents? You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside? What? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. When you're in mortal peril, you often forget to yell. Pretty suspicious. Alright. Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now to pass the winter? Huh? Allow me to show you this on my phone. Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one.
Huh.
Okay, I see. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down. But at times like these, it sometimes helps to just observe. Observe is L3. L3, there we go. Yagami doesn't seem to have anything to observe right now. Observe Tamai carefully. That is this guy, right? Do I need to move around to, like, the backside? Oh, wait, what's this?
Suspicious.
Oh, this doesn't look like something a birdwatcher uses, unless you're in Back to the Future. Huh? What's this? Based on the shape, that's women's underwear. That means... Hello to Ricardinho. Hey, can I ask you something? Huh? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Huh? Well, that's...
This is,
I know what they are. Those are panties. Gah! Ew! Those... Could those be yours? Okachimachi? I'd love to hear somebody say this once. Because it's like, Japanese is an unaccented language as I've heard it, and I do not know how to say this. Okachimachi. It's my best guess. I knew some of my best panties had gone missing.
I see.
So, it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole, yeah, I'm the problem here. Not so fast! I'm gonna be the next Professor Panty, and I won't be caught here by the likes of you.
No way.
Fine, no choice but to use force. There is no choice but to use force. None whatsoever. This is an appropriate use of force.
Let's go.
Hit him more when he's down. Okay.
You're a bigger joke than I thought.
I would not have done the EX surrender personally. I'd be morally right, but I feel like this guy could learn a thing or three. Oh, hello to Patikin! Ugh, damn it! But I was going to be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. This is true. This is a story from the first game. What? What? You took him down? There he was. Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was... That is not the lesson, sir. You have missed the moral of this story. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Grr! Come on, let's go. Excuse me. Thank you for getting that panty thief.
No.
Oh, I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right?
Yep.
I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Ichinjo, too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? So you're going around helping people while also promoting your business? Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you.
Please.
Great. Thanks. Whew. Another case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. Ricardio's going, bro, what? Yeah, I missed what it said down there, but this is classic Judgment. Off-the-wall cases of, like, some really creepy stuff. Alright, so let's have a chat with this person. I don't think that I need anything. Can I sell some tissues? Because I've got, like, 1 million of them. Secret contacts. Mysterious contact lenses said to let you see the secrets of the world. Wear it as an accessory. So we'll gain +5 SP and get more item drop. Well, I've got 62,000 yen. That seems like a good thing. Reduce bleeding duration by 70%. I have not been set to bleeding yet, but let's definitely buy the secret contacts, which for some reason you can buy 10 of, and then I'll tell you what, someday I might be bleeding, and this would be very helpful. I'd rather have this now. Can we all please help me remember that I'm getting something to help me stop bleeding? Because it seems like something that might come up, and I would like to remember that I can stop that from happening. Okay, let's put on... No, not disguises. Gear. Accessory 2. Yeah, the secret contacts. There we go. Alright, so +5% SP. Get those on early in the game. It adds up over time. Ricardo says, Tamai, rather. Down bad, not gonna lie. Yeah, mugwort. Hold on, there's a hangout. Oh, wait, was Ronan in here? Just because I wanted him to know that... No, full-on pocket tissues. That we figured out what the green speech bubbles are. I got a dog recently, but he keeps digging holes in my yard. Classic dog action right there. Wonder what he's looking for. Ah, you think he can smell buried treasure? I doubt dogs' noses are that good. Dog behavior. Okay. Yagami really wanted to walk over that. A buddy took me to a traditional gambling hall the other day. Really? There's something like that in Ichinjo? Yeah, you need a code to get inside. Well, shoot. Tell me what it is. I want to go too. I don't know. Never know who might be eavesdropping. Better to be safe. I'll just give you a hint. Press 2 to the left, 2 up, 1 to the right, then down 3 times. No, I don't get that at all. I hope you wrote that down, Yagami. Then I'll give you one last hint. The last number is 0. Oh, so you have to work back from 0. Wait, am I supposed to, like, physically write this down? I think I am. Darn it. I don't know where the gambling hall is, but we're going to need to know how to get inside. So just give me 1 second here. All right, I'm not going to get it here. We're going to have to wait for that conversation to cycle back around once more. But if the last number is 0, then all we'll have to do is do the rest of it backwards. Just give me 1 second here. Oh, just tell me what it is. I want to go too. It's... I'm worried about, like, I'll give you a hint. Here we go. 2 left, 2 up, 1 to the right. 2 left, 2 up, 1 to the right. he's describing how to type something in on a keypad. And I'm just not sure. So you start from 0, you go 1 left, then 2 down, then 2 right-ish. Or at least that would get you to the first one. Doesn't really make a lot of sense based on how keypads are. I just want to see it one more time. I want to make sure that I wrote it down correctly. I'll give you a hint. This is scintillating, by the way. 2 to the left, 2 up, 1 to the right, then down 3 times. Hold on. 3 down. All right, so I made a little note of that. We'll see if we can work our way into the gambling hall a little bit later. Ricardo says, wasn't the first part of this game about fighting badass gangsters and finding out secrets on the street? The first game had, yeah, it was very sort of like focused on crime lords and Yagami's history as being an ex-Yakuza member who decided to go to law school and to try to get on the straight and narrow, even though he's very well experienced at kung fu and stuff, like doing his own, turning his life around, making something out of himself. However, it did have a lot of chasing down. There were 3 sexual predators that Yagami had to chase down, or there were side missions to chase them down, more specifically. Hold on. Oh, I forgot that you could grind on rails and stuff.
For real?
And also, like, carrying, like, adulterers and stuff, or catching adulterers. There was one where we had to... Hold on.
Let go.
Okay, get up, Yagami. To the old face stomp. Regarding you saying, now we're chasing down pansy sniffers. Yeah, but like for real, that was not a passing factor. That was a major thing in the first game. Like there was a whole running storyline about this one young woman who was being harassed by 3 separate sexual predators and bringing them all to justice so that they would stop bothering her and getting them all in jail. I can never be too careful. Okay, so I got a new keyword for the lottery. Some cats hanging around somewhere. Okay. So we are returning to Yokohama 99 unless there's other stuff to... Oh, I'm heading the wrong way, really. Yeah. I see some bad guys down there, but we'll head up over here. There was one entire storyline where we found like there was this extortion ring that was operating out of a bar. Oh, hold on, can I do the grinding? Oh, I can, but not very well. Just very briefly. Oh, wait, I remembered the other thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to get some food. Because Yagami has taken some damage, and you get all sorts of rewards for frequenting the various establishments around town. Oh, come on! I went to do the grab because I wanted to, like, maybe pin him up against the wall and do an EX move, but he moved out of it. Wait, about EX boost? Yeah, I know it. Is there, by the way, is there a list of combos that you can do somewhere in the menu? Welcome to Pocket Cafe. May I take your order? Yes, I would like some Blue Mountain coffee. And strawberry parfait looks really good. Let's have some special pancakes, yeah. Then again, this does, like, what's the meaning? Hold on, can I undo this? Cancel selection. Let me have that strawberry parfait, because that's got that green box on it. That might be a special gift one. So let's select... order. There we go.
Starving. Now we're talking.
Item drop plus. Feels like I might get some good
Pretty
stuff
tasty.
if I get in a fight.
Thanks.
ありがとうございました
Azric says, man, if I ever see anyone do that Trinity Matrix jump back, I'm turning right around and going home. Thank you for your visit. We look forward to seeing you again. Okay. Yeah, you get SP, and then over time you actually, at least in the first game, you could rank up so that if you were having a fight in the vicinity of an establishment where, like, they knew Yagami and were, like, friends with him, they would help him out in battle. So you've got every reason in the world to go out and, like, stop for snacks and stuff. While I'm just getting in here, I will note that More Than Amiya should be on at 5 p.m. today for some more Wildcard Wednesday, and I think she's starting up a brand new game. There was no Wildcard Wednesday last week, so this will be brand new.
Yagami, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often, if you could.
The keywords used in Keyword Filter can be acquired from conversations with people in the city or from chatter posts. Upon discovering a searchable word, keyword acquired will pop up. Try opening up Buzz Researcher and using the keyword filter. Trouble may be brewing as you read this.
I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
A detective's bread and butter. Side cases earn you money, SP, and items in exchange for investigating someone's problem. You can accept new side cases by checking the bulletin boards at the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99. New side cases may also open up unexpectedly as you explore the city. Like, just for example, the Arachnid Man. It's almost time to meet Usawa-sensei. She said the place is on Ishizaki Road. What is happening? Oh, here we go. What? So a lot of people are talking about a body model. Okay. Yep. When I was a kid, these manga stories about a body model that came to life scared me. Sounds fake as fuck. But if I see that body model move, I'll shit myself. People say I'm creepy. Just because I bought a doll modeled after a real girl. Well, best of luck to you, LOLer. Okay, so apparently people are weirded out by what appears to be a mannequin. So let's head over there. The body model in the science room's been moving. I admit, it makes for a decent scare for high schoolers. But a whole lot of people are talking about it all at once. Kind of unusual. Maybe I'll look into it if I find the time. Doubt anything will come of it, though. Ooh, the body model walks at night with 3 exclamation points. So, Ricardo, as long as you're here, at the moment, a lot of our characters in Wilder Myth are due to retire. If you're ever available on a Monday evening local time, I'm concerned that that's very, very late for you. But if you were ever around, it would be awesome to make a Ricardo character and to have some new blood injected into the story. All right, let's see. How are the jobs looking right now? The Forbidden Taste. Have you heard of the phantom ramen stall that suddenly appears in the late-night streets of Yokohama? I'm a ramen researcher who has traveled across the globe, slurping many a delicious noodle, but I have yet to eat at a phantom stall. They say the ramen there has a captivating flavor that can't be found anywhere else, and is made with a forbidden broth. As such, I've decided to eat the ramen there no matter what. Will you help me find the phantom stall? I'll be waiting for you at Mengwu with more details. Yes, 100%. Phantom ramen. There was actually... What was it? Azric, was it the Nightmare Room? There was some episode of like an RL Sign thing about like a phantom ice cream truck that was surprisingly dark. I don't know if that was the Nightmare Room. There was one other thing after the Nightmare Room. Alright, so, wait, where do we want to go? I mean, I want to go... Yeah, I want to go find out about the body model. We'll hang out with Sawa-sensei later. I also want to learn how to, like, grind in the rails. Do I hold it? I don't know how to grind. Oh. Hold on, I want that coin. Something good will happen if you get them all. Okay, so it wants me to go down that... Oops. Oh, I can't go to certain parts of the city. All right. Just embarrassing.
Let's go.
Really, guys?
Also, wait, what was that new move that I picked up? Remember, and I can probably do another one now as well. 10,000 SP. Yeah, so what else do we have that's in the 1200 range? We're almost up to the 1500, or 2500 rather, range. Oh, wait, I don't know why I didn't get this. Photo Op Sense. Yeah, I definitely want this, because when you do better at the photo missions, you get more SP, and I'm never particularly good at getting the exact moment, so this will cause the controller to vibrate a little bit. We need to pick that up for sure. And then Photo Master, photo op time is extended during photo missions. Yeah, are these recently unlocked? Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. All right, go over to Snake. Evasive Blow. Oh, yeah, I haven't done Evasive Blow yet. Again, I need to, like, learn these things. Alright, Crane Style. How about Tiger Style? I feel like we have fewer Tiger Style moves than we do anything else. Yeah, I'm running out of things that are in that price range, so it might be time to go up to, like, the 2500 range. Increase attack damage in Tiger Style when your health is low. That's an option. How about taunt all nearby enemies? The EX gauge will charge up based on how many enemies are knocked down. Enemies that are still standing may get angry. Well, fuck them. Let's go over to this. Tiger's Hidden Arts #1. Temporarily boost your attack power after landing a finishing blow. Sounds good to me. And then we've got space for one more. I'm going to pick up Health Boost level 3. Again, fewer game overs make for more fun for everybody. And Ricardo is saying that it should definitely be possible to... yeah, I can't switch combat styles unless I'm in a fight. Whoops. Shit.
What a waste.
I thought that was going to be another EX surrender because he was already on the ground, but instead, Yagami, like, rolled on top of him and then used the momentum to hurl him into the railing. Someday we'll figure out what Yagami plans to do with the beehives that he's picking up. To throw them. Wouldn't it be great if there were, like, active bee colonies? Like, that's the reveal, and he can just throw the beehives directly in some guy's face. The bees are just quietly living their best life in his pocket. Oh, God, wait, there's a whole bunch of stuff happening here. My friend said he saw a UFO. Apparently, some businessman-looking guy got abducted. Okay, that sounds very stupid. You mean an abduction? Do you think they'd implant devices in the people they take? I don't know, but I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in Ichinjo. You know, I remember hearing about an alien abduction here in town a couple years back. Some third-year that goes here. His dad up and disappeared. Geez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter now. People are saying someone might get abducted again. Abductions by a UFO? Let's get out of here before they take us too. Oh, hello to Mia! I have to admit, I'm pretty curious about this. One of them mentioned chatter. I should see what the fuss is. Got a keyword for UFOs. Oh, right. People have been talking about a human body model that moves and even walks around at night. It's probably bull, but I may as well check it out while I'm here. Not too busy right now. Yeah, Yagami, that's the whole reason we came, actually. Doom, 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 doom. Mia Riccardio says that he would be available to join the Wildermyth team. So... Well, it looks like it's probably over here, but I don't actually know how to get there. Yet? This is like... Oh, is this like a different building? Do I have to go down there? Alright, so let me, like, just set a... Well, actually, right... I bet if we set it right here, Yagami will walk us over. Mia, depending on when you joined, we've already found and defeated our first sexual assault artist. We can't just dig around and hope we found it. Maybe it was the courtyard over by the bricks. Huh? Oh man, I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose today, I don't know when we're ever gonna dig up the time capsule. Yeah, we gotta do it today. Are these guys graduates of the school or something? They said something about a time capsule. Too bad it sounds like they forgot where the damn thing is buried. Now, what to do? Do I help them out? Sure. Okay, this is my chance to show how great the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99 are.
Excuse me.
You guys having a problem finding something? Oh, hey, who are you?
It's Yagami.
I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency. A detective?
Yep.
Normally, I work around Kamurocho, but recently I've been helping out in Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently, I'm an advisor to the Mystery Research Club at this school. Oh, you're with the school? Yep. And I think I can help you. If you'd like, you can tell me what's causing you so much trouble. I'll need a fee since you'll be availing yourself of my office's services, but it would be just a nominal courtesy fee. A professional detective, huh? Well, we do need someone who's good at finding lost things. Want to have him do it? Yeah, I'm good with that. You're hired, Yagami-san. My name's Ogi Kubo. I'm Hana Mizuki. And I'm Yagamo. All three of us are graduates of the school, and we met up today for the first time in a long while. We're all here to dig up the time capsule we buried here many years ago. But all our memories are a bit hazy. We can't remember where we buried it. Do you at least remember anything that could be a clue? Well... There's another reason it's hazy. Hell yeah, there is. We drank a ton the day we celebrated our graduation. Yup, we were acting pretty damn young and reckless. You were really wasted. They were drinking? They were obviously underage at the time. Okay, well, is there anything you remember? Like a marker or something? I should have said sexual assault perpetrator. True. Well, we do have some notes from back there. The giant's wheel lording over the tree with the most branches. 3 steps south from the roots, 2 more steps east, and there a treasure rests. The giant's wheel lording over the tree with the most branches. 3 steps south from the roots. So we have to find the tree with the most branches, which is presumably the tallest one. Is this some kind of code?
Oh.
Yeah, it's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time. Memo of the code.
I see.
So what sort of meaning does it have? Well, we don't have a clue right now. I remember in the game there was this giant statue with a wheel, but there's nothing like that at the school, is there? So maybe you chose something here as the wheel. At the very least, I'll try to use this coded message to start off the investigation. Can I borrow that shovel, Hanamizuki-san?
Hi.
Yeah, sure. Here you go. Now, what meaning could this coded message possibly have? I guess you can lord over something by glaring at it. Something that's similar to a giant's wheel is glaring at a tree with the most branches. I guess I'll search for anything that might fill that. Alright, do we have... Find the giant's wheel. Is there like a general search area? Oh, well maybe it's over here. Yeah. Yagami feels pretty good about this, so we're gonna head over to it. And yes, my GPS is pointing me in another direction. I'm gonna disregard it for now, unless I get turned around and start going the wrong way. Okay, I see absolutely nothing here. There's no trees. So that marker might just indicate that it's somewhere here. Possibly. Like somewhere on this map. I don't know what I would term to be a giant's wheel. But yeah, Yagami came across some guy who was dangling precariously from the side of a building, and when Yagami said, among other things, like, hey, how did you come to be here? He had a very evasive story, and then in basically very few moves, Yagami was able to demonstrate that he was not there for any sort of bird watching and got him put away immediately. So this is one of those cases where I'm playing a lot of like assumption that it's going to be somewhere, the time capsule will be somewhere on this map. Which is, whoops, weird, just because there's so few trees. Like, this tree doesn't have the most branches, I wouldn't think. Neither this one or this one. It kind of feels like that one big tree right in the main area where they're hanging out, but I don't see anything that represents a giant's wheel, nor do I see anything that's lording over them, or... Oh, let me come over here and look. Like, this is a very large tree. It feels like it has the most branches. Can I get to my case files? Side cases. The falling man. Yeah, here he was, the falling man. There's apparently an arachnid man who climbs at the sides of city buildings. Maybe this idiot clinging to the wall of this apartment building who's totally about to fall. Maybe he's arachnid man? The arachnid man was actually an undergarment thief. He apparently looked up to Professor Panty, who I captured in Kamurocho, but he's still pretty small time when compared to that guy. And hopefully he'll be in jail for, like, the rest of his life, and we won't have to, like, deal with him being a predator anymore. Okay. Apparently the time capsule they buried 10 years ago has gone missing. Their only clue is a riddle they wrote as a joke at the time. The giant's wheel lords over the tree with the most branches. 3 steps south from the roots high. 2 more steps east, and there a treasure rests. Yep, those are just the people. We got that, and they based it on the code of a game that was popular at the time. 3 steps south, 2 steps east, and there a treasure rests. If it was right here, like where would you even... That's the thing, where would you bury... We cannot get up here at all, by the way. But where would you bury something in this environment? It's almost entirely paved over. Oh, wait. Well, oh, Grumpy! Hold on a second. Mia, thank you. I got engrossed in the mystery. Grumpy, thank you so much. I'm trying to scroll up so that I can see it in its entirety. Oh my god. Grumpy gifted 10 tier 1 subs to the channel. Congratulations to MV Hank, Null, Haseo, King Purpose, Disfellowshipped, Leopard, CFG Games, Glomdy, Angel Johan, and Lovely Shadow King. Wow, congratulations to all of you. Grumpy, thank you so much. It always means so much when people subscribe themselves that to do gift subs really means a lot. I appreciate it a lot. I'm also... Check request? What the hell? What even is this? It is I, Ryan Acosta, Shinobi Sensation from the Shadows. It has been quite a while, Master Yagami. You may be excited to discover that I've opened up a dojo. Hey, I want to go to a dojo. However, a rival dojo opened up soon after and began poaching my students left and right. I wish to discuss appropriate countermeasures, and thus I have contacted you. I shall await you at M-Side Cafe. Fair warning, I've activated my chameleon camouflage technique, so keep a sharp lookout. You'll find that my ninjutsu has improved over time, believe it. And then the forbidden taste. Oh! Yeah, but where did we get this thing from Ryan Acosta? Okay, that's... weird. Okay, drone settings and noise amplifier. That doesn't seem like it helps very much. And then the drone itself. Yeah, Grumpy, thank you very much. And hello to Diesel. Diesel, I hope that you're having a great Wednesday so far. This is a... yeah, this is a building. You guys, there's so few places where there could be a tree. Or something buried. I might have to walk away from this particular mystery for now, because I am not sure how to progress it. Let me read the case one more time. Case file. Side cases. Where's the time capsule? Yeah, it doesn't tell you, like, which part of the map. Like, we buried it in the courtyard or whatever. The giant's wheel. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. And then the... oops, the only thing that we have to go on is this one blue folder that is right here. There's something over here, though. Yeah, grab all those twigs. Like, even this little bit of, like, green grass here, we can't walk on. I am now standing directly on that blue folder. And if there's something... We're early enough in the game that I'm not sure if this is how I'm supposed to be progressing this or not. Is there any possibility that I need to, like, somehow set it to be my active case? Is that a thing that I can do? Confirm. Confirm. Nope. School stories we don't have and dates we don't have. All right, I'm going to set this one aside for now. I would very much like to try to pursue this before we go to meet Sawa-sensei, just because I don't know if that's going to advance the story to a point where we can't do it. Also, yeah, that guy said that he's leaving town tomorrow, so this is kind of urgent, but let's go see what else we can find for the moving body model. So we'll go to case file again. And this time... Here we go. There's a rumor going around on Chatter that a human body model on campus has been moving. Seems like just as another spooky story for the kids to scare each other with. But some students seem rather convinced, so it does have me curious. I should poke around the school when it's at its spookiest. Which is the middle of the night. Where's the time capsule? Yeah, Serio High School, first floor. Alright. I think that's where we set the marker to. So we're going to follow our GPS marker and go into the school.
Huh?
What? No way. Chase sequence? Don't tell me that thing actually walks around. No, I just really need to get more sleep. It looked like it went upstairs. Maybe I'll poke around up there just to make sure I'm not crazy. Grumpy, do you happen to know if at any point this week Moo will be continuing the Alan Wake playthrough? Huh? I can hear something nearby. Maybe the noise amp can pinpoint where they are. Okay, noise amp.
I can hear it.
Student napping in class. The sun is down. It kind of feels like that's a concern, but... And I'm not hearing anything except for that person. So I guess we're just going to move away from it so that it's not the loudest sound in town.
There it is.
Man, that's confusing. Okay.
Can't make it out. I can hear it.
That's not it. No, those two are just doing a little bit of after-school hangout. Unlikely we have guests for until the second week of January. Wow, that's a long time for people to be hanging out. I still haven't found that body model, and I definitely shouldn't leave it alone here. I'll use the noise amp to track it down. Alright, Yagami, I wasn't trying to, like, leave the area. Alright, let me come back here. Get back into your noise amp mode. Yep, that's the couple. That's that guy talking on his phone. Ooh, wait, who's this? That doesn't look like a regular person. Hey! What are you doing here? Yagami, get him! What the? Holy shit, it's real. Okay, you're not getting away.
Hold up! You won't get away.
Kid just threw his heart at me. What, now a kidney? I better catch him before he donates any more organs.
Yeah! Hold on, that was awesome. He kicked a soccer ball into his back. Oh, no, Yagami.
You won't get away.
Shit. Grab the stamina and whatever this is. Oh, Yagami, you can't phase that through solid matter. Oh, shit. I don't want to fail this, you guys.
You won't get away.
Did I lose him? Oh, man.
That was too slow.
Wow, that is not easy. Yeah, try again.
Hold up. You won't get away. Kid just threw his heart at me.
Getting ready to dodge.
What, now a kidney? I better catch him before he donates any more organs.
Nope. Yeah, see those cones, that's where I messed it up last time.
Hold up.
So I think he goes upstairs here, and that's what happened. I chose the wrong way. No. Shit.
You won't get away.
Clearly, Yagami needs like a body model style spandex bodysuit because this cat can move. Circle.
Give it up already.
Hey! Just what the hell are you? God damn it. What? Now that I've gotten a closer look, this kid's just painted himself. Paint, okay. At least he's got pants on. Hey, are you a student here?
Hey.
What are you doing, man? Is this some kind of prank? Oh, crap. Cribbing test answers. Gotta say, you've cooked up the most complicated strategy for cheating I've ever seen. I know. I'm Teruo Naito, a second year in here. I've been following behind this year, to the point that my teacher told me that if I flunk out another test, I'm gonna get held back. I don't care how stupid I look doing it. I just needed a passing grade. I'm sorry. I mean, good for you not caring about appearances, but imagine the amount of time it took you to get done up like that. You could have just studied, you know? Oh, I don't even have a good answer to that. But I mean, isn't it way faster to just look at the answers other people write down instead of trying to memorize them all? Yeah, that's not going to fly with me. What's your grade even mean in the end if you cheated for it? You know this kind of thing is grounds for suspension or expulsion, right?
No way.
I mean, seriously, a body model? Just why that specifically? Oh, well, if I got caught cheating, everyone would know, right? But if Mr. Gutsy came to life in class one day, running out of the room would really freak everyone out and keep him away instead of chasing after me. I also made some fake guts to throw at potential pursuers to slow them down. You know, like caltrops, but you already knew that. Decent exit strategy, right? Bold plan, but I suppose he's got a point. In all the chatter posts I saw about the model, nobody ever suspected it was really a student. Kinda surprised such a shrewd kid's failing so badly. Although, I still got caught in the end, so I guess I could have had a better plan. You ever finding the answer sheet? No. Last time I tried the faculty room, but it was locked. So tonight I started on the classrooms. All that effort dressing up, standing still, rooting around the desk drawers, I came up with jack squat. The spooky story around school just boils down to this sad clown of a failure in the end. Maybe I could get a job in some kind of scientific circus. Think those are actually real? Hey, gotta say, you don't seem very regretful about this. No, I am. I really messed up. I know that. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble, Yagami-san. I didn't mean to scare you.
Nope.
You didn't scare me. Oh, all right. So what's next? I know I've made a commotion doing this, so first I'm going to apologize to my teacher. If he's willing to let this slide, then I guess I'll study my hardest, and see how well I do on the test. Plan B. Well, if you plan on owning up to what you did and studying for your test, I guess there's not much left for me to say. Just leave the body painting to the art club, alright? No more posting up in classrooms like that. Yes, of course. Okay, you better get home and crack those books. Exams are right around the corner, aren't they? Yes, thank you. Again, I'm really sorry. So, is that a bald cap? Is that... Because there's like a little seam around the top. I was wondering, is this kid... Did he shave his head for this bit? But no, it's just a bald cap. See you later, which he also painted and aligned perfectly with his face. Hello to blah blah blah. Thank you for the Jeremys. Good grief. Well, things should simmer down around here now, at least for a bit. Wait, he's going home still dressed like that? Ah, zombie! He really is the gutsiest kid at Serio. I wonder how his teacher is going to take the news, though. I should talk to him next time I see him around school. If I see him around school. How would you recognize him, Yagami? You don't think he's going to continue dressing like that forever? Okay, so I could go speak with Naito, but I think that's like a tomorrow sort of thing. So... Oh, there's something in the basement. What's this? The Mystery Research Club. Well, I'll go there later. So, yeah, this specifically says that here in the courtyard, this is where the mystery is. How... Like, the shovel is not inserted as, like, an item that you can use. So here's my prediction. We either have to identify the tree, which really seems like this one that it's got a lot of branches, or whatever the Lord's Wheel is. What was that one? Side cases, time capsule, the Giant's Wheel, Lords over the tree with the most branches. Also, whatever we're looking for is... At least will have been here for 10 years. Alright, let's see if we can find anything that's wheel-shaped. Anything that's circular. Oh, is it also possible that it's up on the roof? Does the roof count... What can I see on the map here? Hold on a second. Yeah, nothing. Search? So, how do I switch to different layers? I don't see a way to do it at all. Close map, details, hide controls. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm going to try to get up on the roof because I want to see if the roof is in any way part of the courtyard. If it is... then it should be very easy to identify which tree is the tallest and would therefore have the most branches. And then also, maybe whatever the Giant's Wheel is would be either on the roof or visible from the roof. can't go out this way or this way. Now let me look at the map here. The robotics club. I haven't had any case to go there yet. Oh, there's the rooftop. So, yeah, the building that I went into, which is probably the activity building, is now... It has 4 floors on it, so I don't think that there is a roof that's accessible to us. I'm going to check the other stairwells, just in case. Could also theoretically see the giant's wheel from here. Yeah, this is as high up as the elevator goes anyway. Oh, first floor. Okay, so that's the room I don't want, but if we go into this, the high school building itself, this one I think has a roof that we can get to. Now, from what I saw, the roof is not the same, it's not considered the same map as the courtyard, but maybe we'll see something there. I don't know how close to the actual edges of the roof we can get, thanks to all this fencing. It's like, we have at least an idea of what we're looking for. It's just how on earth you would ever interact with it. Yeah, you can't get to that ladder to get up even higher. I take it back in that I don't see the tops of any trees around, nor do I see anything wheel-like. And the giant's wheel could be anything circular shaped. It could be like the track for like the track team where they run around in a big circle. It could be like the first thing you'd think is like a Ferris wheel or something like that, but I'm pretty sure that this school is not also like a 1960s carnival. Yeah. Terrace, the bicycle parking, and then the symbol that is just like way the hell over there with no indication of what it represents except that the solution is somewhere here in this map. Is there any possibility that it's higher up on this building? I don't know why that would ever be. Yeah, the building that I'm next to doesn't have a 4th floor, doesn't have a 3rd floor. It does have a 2nd floor, but that's just the gymnasium, and then the 2nd floor hallway that connects it over to the high school building and the activity building. Guys, I have nothing. Like, it's not that I want a solution, I just want to know, like, a little bit about how I'm supposed to interact with this. Here's a shovel. That seems pretty cool. I can't pick it up. I can't interact with it. Yagami asked somebody if he could borrow a shovel. Here's a tree with very few branches. Another tree with very few branches. Nothing wheel-like that I can see. Also, Yagami said that, like, when you lord over something, then you're, like, staring at it intensely. And maybe that's not the way that I've ever seen that expression used. I would think that lord over would be either to behave in a very haughty way, or in a case like this, it would be to, like, the giant's wheel is higher than the tree that is has the most amount of branches. Like that, the arc of that bridge looks like it could be the top part of a wheel. It's not, but even if that was what they meant metaphorically, Yagami cannot get over this railing to go, like, investigate around that tree. And how does this tree not have the most branches for sure? And these guys will not talk to me anymore. I am close to simply looking this one up because I don't know how to recognize what we would be looking for in the world. If we had more freedom to, like, get up on the, like, on here and to, like, stand at the tree and investigate it, I feel like that would be something, but Yeah, this is surprisingly vague. The green ones, are those like school stories? Because I would specifically want to do the school stories separately. Case files. We don't have any school stories at all. Let me just see if there's anything in here. We've got the check request. Gadgets. Can I fly the drone around? That'd be helpful. Flight. It does not allow me to do that. Hold on a second. Maybe it's because I'm standing under the tree. Let me just get open sky above Yagami. Okay. Cool. So. Oh, I can go higher than this. Okay. You'll lose signal if you move any further. Can I pick things up in drone mode? No. Yeah, so this is... feels like the highest tree to me. A lot of people are saying, what a cheap drone, you should be able to go higher. Okay. Yep, no, that is as high as it can go. Okay, let me do a loop around. I'm looking for anything vaguely wheel-like. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, you can look up and down with the D-pad. I am open to thoughts from chat, presuming that people have not, like, looked it up. This doesn't... I feel like this is not supposed to be as challenging as it feels to me, which would usually mean to me that, like, okay, I'm overcomplicating it, or I'm making it... I'm just, like, failing to understand one of the clues. But at the moment, I just feel like it's the raw mechanics of it. Markwak says there was a wheel-like thing on the horizon. Let's go take a look. Get that gadget out again. Alright, let's look on the horizon, because I was... Okay, yes! There's a big, giant Ferris wheel there. Now, this may be as far as I can go. So, the giant wheel lords over the tree with the most branches. All of which fall slightly outside the school's boundaries, but that's okay. But, like, how would I know which of these trees has the most branches? This one here looks to me to be the tallest. This one right here. It feels like the tallest one. Let me look up a little bit. Okay. I mean, this one might be slightly taller. I don't know. This one here still looks taller to me. But, like, so now what's the next step of it? That it would be 2 steps south and then 3 steps east or whatever? And where am I? Oops. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me, try to find where that drone is. Pacino was asking, wait, is Angel, spying on people? And as blah 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 correctly points out, only the children at the school. Those are the only people that I'm currently spying on with my spy drone. Now I just have to figure out where. Yeah, it was like up here, wasn't it? Nope. This way. And Markwak, I hope that you're also having a very nice Wednesday. Yeah, see, the wheel is not visible from here, but... Oops. It's gonna keep doing that, I guess. Boy, that wheel is not super visible. Like, should it be this one, then? This tree here is slightly taller than its friends, and also makes it visible from the thing. You can see the tree from it. See the wheel from the tree. So this will go like one tree over. But again, this is all paved over. Like, what would you dig up from here? Blah 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 is asking this secret. It has to be at the school. So, from what they said, this was something that they buried in this, on the school grounds on the night that they graduated, and among other things. It's a good question, though. What if it's just not here at all? Here's why I think it would be. It's got that blue folder for Serio High School courtyard, and I feel like that's a marker of, like, where you should be in the world. But let's not make that assumption. Let's test out what blah 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 is saying. Let's leave. Let's leave the school grounds, and then see if we get any other information. I don't know why these yahoos were hanging out in the courtyard trying to find their time capsule if it's not even here. But yeah, maybe it's as simple as that. Maybe it's not in the school grounds, and you go over to where the wheel is, and then look for the largest tree. All right, so there's the Ferris wheel. All right, so we're up against another problem. I cannot actually go to that part of the city. Yeah, we've got, like, red squares, so... I'm making a big assumption that that's the wheel that is the Giant's wheel, but it feels right. So, yeah, we can't even go over here. Like, that tree has a bunch of, things. Let's check the map again. And if I go over here to the school and go to... Nope. Details? Place pin? No, this just takes us back to the school. Yeah, blah, 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 saying that not being able to go there is a wee bit of a problem. Just look on the other side here. Nope. Oh, this is the transition from city map to school map is really quick. So I am open to both recommendations and also... So see, like... Yeah, the fact that the blue folder exists particularly on this map makes me think that it should be somewhere on this map. And the fact that they put it, like... just, like, off in one corner makes me keep thinking that there's something to it there. But I am open to yes-no questions, or... it's getting around to the point where I'm going to invite just a straight-up, like, hint. Straight up, like, what should you do? Markwak asks, is the mission active? Let's check. Because I don't see a way to make a mission active. So where's the time capsule. I can confirm it and, like, look at details here. The only clue's a riddle they wrote as a joke at the time. The Giant's wheel lords over the tree with the most branches, 3 steps south from the roots, 2 more steps east, and there a treasure rests. If we could just find a tree that Yagami reacts to. But aside from, like, looking at this detail, I don't know that there's another way to advance it. Maybe let's just check in this. School stories. Yep, we've done that. We did the EX solo. Skills, investigation bases, basics, system, maybe? No. Battle skills on the side. On the side, yeah, this is just... Yeah, you can do case studies. It doesn't say anything about changing your active quest. Playing records, and then the Sega Master System. All right. So, if anybody has looked it up, so just for clarity, we are on Where is the Time Capsule? That is our current thing. Because the next step is I will look it up. And my first yes-no question is it correct that I should be in the Serio High School courtyard to progress this quest? Because everything is pointing towards that. Mark Wack is saying, I just looked it up, it seems rather fiddly. If it's rather fiddly, then we might skip right past the yes-no question thing. Also, just picking up the same pickups over and over and over again. Yeah, there's the giant wheel. We've got trees here. You would think that the wheel needs to be visible because that's part of the clue. But for all I know, they're going to say, oh, wow, in the last 10 years, they put up some extra buildings and stuff, so you can't see what we ever intended. Oh, enter the investigation mode manually and check the wheel. All right. That was nowhere near me considering that to be the thing that I needed to do. All right, so let's go to observation mode. God damn it. See, it's just like the mechanics of it. Mark Wack, thank you very much. Let's see if we can figure it out from here. Is that a Ferris wheel? Maybe that's the giant's wheel. If so, the giant's wheel that lords over might be referring to a tree around here. Yeah, like one of these. The tree with the most branches must be this tree. It fits the description. I think I'm starting to understand the coded message. I feel like I'm starting to understand the mechanics of the game. Thank you very much to Mark Wack. The giant's wheel that lords over the tree with the most branches, so that'd be this tree. In other words, starting from in front of this tree, 3 steps to the south, then 2 steps to the east, that's where the time capsule should be. Yeah, I saw that shovel there, too. I think it's got to be pretty close to this spot. Let's do some digging. It's not here after all. Maybe I'm only a little off. I should try digging in a spot nearby. So one thing that I need to learn from this is that, like, in the future, for something like this, go into investigation mode. Oh, hey. Looks like I was right. I should let those guys know. But I'm a little curious. That shovel, did someone use it pretty recently? I wonder if that means someone else was already digging around there. Force is digging, working again today. Glad to have some fun background. Force, very, very happy to be able to provide some entertainment, and I hope that you're feeling a lot better relative to yesterday. I will also note, I solved 0% of that. Like, Mark Wack was the one who saw the Ferris wheel, and then Mark Wack was the one who provided the information on how to examine the Ferris wheel and sort of make Yagami notice it. So thank you very much. Hey, I found your time capsule. What? That's amazing, Mr. Detective. That giant's wheel turned out to be the Ferris wheel you can see from the backyard. Oh, the Ferris wheel. Now that I think about it, we did get all giddy calling that thing the giant's wheel. Wait, but this... Isn't this different? I think it's the same color, but this thing doesn't have a keyhole. See?
Eh?
Hey, you're right. It doesn't. What are you guys talking about? Our time capsule was lockable, and it had a keyhole, because we didn't want it to be opened up, obviously. This thing doesn't have a keyhole. But this was in the location the code led me to. That's weird. Why would that be? Well, the only thing I can think of is... No one mistakenly took it and then buried a different time capsule right there. And also, it doesn't seem like they're misremembering, because it was way too specific. So I think it was stolen. that there's a possibility it was stolen.
Yeah.
No, I doubt that. There were no valuables in it that would have been worth stealing. Plus, it'd be pretty crazy for a thief to be digging randomly and find the time capsule by sheer luck. And if there was some guy just wandering around and digging up the ground, they would have been noticed. Yeah, I see what you mean. Even if it's possible that happened, it probably didn't. Well then, thinking back, there were some curious signs of disturbance near the place where I dug up the time capsule. Maybe I can guess what happened based on that. But it wasn't a mistake, nor were they misremembering. Why was a different time capsule left? Neither of these make any sense to me. Someone else mistakenly took it. There was disturbed earth next to where the time capsule was buried, so it looked like someone had been digging there. Huh? What are you saying? It's possible that your time capsule was taken by mistake.
In other words,
meaning another person who buried their time capsule nearby mistakenly took yours. Huh? That's what you think?
Yep.
Yes. Based on what I saw at the scene, that's my hypothesis. Can you imagine the odds? Can you imagine the odds of coming back who knows how long after and digging up your time capsule, but your memory was such that it accidentally led you to an unrelated time capsule? Force says, I'm debating what to do because I'm hurting for time off because I was steamrolled by my manager into taking time off last week from when my dad was in the hospital. I just added my time card and I have 56 hours for last week. I'm genuinely upset about it and I'm debating calling HR. So I don't want to bring the stream down. I just wanted to ask people who have been in the workforce longer than I have or had more experience with crappy managers. So I don't have a ton of advice, Force, but sometimes your job will have different layers of time off for like family issues, like a family sick time versus your own sick time versus your vacation time. You'd probably know that, but it is worthy of asking HR. Asking HR does not represent a complaint. If you contact, I mean, I don't know your business culture there, but if you ask HR to say, hey, I just wanted to check, my father was in the hospital last week, and I had to take some time to tend to that. Is it correct that that comes out of my only time off? Like, is there any provision for that? It would be worth the ask because you might, your manager may not know or may not be providing you all of the information on how to code that. Based on what I saw at the scene, that's my hypothesis. The other person dug up your capsule, which does have a keyhole, but it's been so long this person didn't remember his capsule didn't have one. I'm sure if he ever got to look inside, he would realize it wasn't his, but obviously he can't open it since it's locked. Seriously? That actually does sound possible. Time capsules were really popular back then. Whatever the case, it certainly seems like your time capsule was taken by a third party, so the only way to get it back is to figure out who took it. Hey, if we take a look inside this time capsule we have here, wouldn't we get an idea of who has ours? I don't know which one is Okikubo. Good point. Well, I hope he doesn't mind. If this is full of panties, I'm deleting the game. Okay, a track athlete number, a stuffed bear, and there's a comb here. So maybe it's not a guy after all, it's a girl. It is a fact. Women never use combs. Anything that might narrow it down further than that? Hey, look at this. Oh, here we go. It's a letter, and there's a name on it. No, it's a letter. There's a name on it. Saya Goto? This is Goto-san's? Whoa! No way! Oh, he is super jazzed. You know her?
Hi.
Yeah, she was one of our classmates. We all adored her. Okikubo. Didn't you have a crush on Goto-san? Oh, and hello to Moo! Goofy said that I was asking when she's going to play Alan Wake. I decided it will be my white whale, and the answer is never. No, Moo, that's the opposite of the white whale. You keep at the white whale forever until it is yours, and then once you have achieved it, your life is meaningless. But you still have to do it. Like, it will strip all pleasure from all other aspects of your life until the end of your days, but you still have to do it. That's what the white whale is. It's not something that you don't do. That's the opposite of the white whale. That's like a regular whale. Like me, I never mess with regular whales. Therefore, like, I don't know, chemistry is my regular whale. I just don't do that. But if it was my white whale, it would be the only thing I would do to the exclusion of all else, and it would strip my life of meaning. You have to do it. Moo was saying, I was thinking it would be something that I'd chase forever. Right, but in the chase, that's what you have to do. Okay, well, yeah. You wanted to confess to her on the day of graduation. You ended up chickening out and not doing it, remember? I want to see what it says. Let me see. Hey, don't just read someone else's letter. Oh, I don't know their voices. Not a good idea. Oh, shut it. Oh.
Eh?
What? Hold on. No way. Seriously? What? What's in this letter? It's not great to invade her privacy by reading her letter, but now I'm curious. Seriously, though, if you know whose it is, you should just, like, don't read other people's correspondence. Is this truly necessary to the investigation? No. Hey, jackasses, cut it out. No way! Why is this kind of letter inside Goto-senpai's capsule? Alright, I guess this is necessary to complete the job. Wait, was it an option? Did I not? I was going to talk to them to say cut it out.
Excuse me.
What's written there exactly? Oh, Patikin says that Moo also has to finish Grim Fandango. Well, you see, it's a love letter to the person she liked at the time.
Eh?
What? Really? What's it say? I wanted to confess my love to you on the day of graduation, but now I regret I wasn't able to do that. Instead, I'll hide my feelings inside this time capsule. I hope that by the time I open this again, my love will be fulfilled. I still don't know. Oh, Ogi Kubo said, wow, so there was someone she really, really liked. Who was it? Did she give it a name? That's Yagamo instead of Yagami. Okay, you might want to sit down for this. The name she gives is... Yuta Okigo. Ogi Kubo. It was you. Wow. Seriously? Hold up, you're joking, right? Let me see. It's true.
Oh.
Wow. That's an interesting coincidence, huh? Didn't you also want to confess on graduation day, but didn't, Ogi Kubo-san? Yes, but I never thought Goto-san could possibly feel the same way. Hey, Ogi Kubo, I just remembered. Didn't you put a love letter into our time capsule too? You never managed to give it to her. Wait, so that means both of you buried your secret feelings inside of time capsules. And then not only did you bury them near each other, but the first person to come back and dig one up took the wrong one. Only way to describe this. No, don't say it. This is just a crazy coincidence.
Yeah.
We gotta say it. This is destiny. Come on, Ogi Kubo. It can't just be a coincidence. But really, destiny? Anyway, what we need to do now is to trade capsules with Goto-san. No, what you need to do is to stop wasting. It's been 10 years. This dude has not been with the love of his life, who also loves him, for a decade. The only thing worse than that is a decade plus one. But how do you find her? That's the problem. A yearbook? Would that be helpful? Where do they live? Let's ask about the old friends. That makes the most sense in this case. How about contacting an old classmate and seeing if you can get connected that way? I don't know if anyone else has contacted I don't know anyone else's contact info besides these guys. I lost touch with most people after graduation. The same for me. What about you, Oki Kubo?
Yeah.
Same. The only people I kept in touch with were you guys. I see. Well, then... we just asked where they live, but if they knew that, then we wouldn't be trying to know how to get in touch with them. So how about the yearbook? Would you happen to have a yearbook? Sometimes those old yearbooks would list addresses. Oh, I lost mine. Me too, when I moved. I still have mine, but it's at the boarding house in Osaka. No time to go get it. Maybe you can contact the school office and see if they have the yearbook from then?
Yeah.
No, that won't work. I've asked them that question before, because at one point I wanted to look at it. They don't keep the yearbooks. I see. Then, I guess it would be hard to find a lead from a yearbook. In that case... where do they live? This is like, it's the first thing that you would ask, and the thing that makes the least amount of sense right here. Also, Moo is saying it's not entirely your manager's fault. To make things fair for everyone, they don't take into account the reason behind your absence, just whether or not it's sick or vacation time, if your time is categorized like that. Oh, and also, Grumpy's aunt and mother is still here. The kids are still out of school. He may be able to hide up in his office and watch streams all day and all night long. But I have twice as much as usual to do. That does sound like a lot of work, Moo. Also, Moo says because of privacy and things, protecting people from having to disclose their reasons to their manager also means the manager can't and shouldn't make judgment calls, which is why, like Angel said, you can check with HR to see if there's exceptions. Yeah, at a minimum, do ask. Like, again, your manager may be crappy, but your manager may not have all the information. So it's worthy of the ask, and to say, because here's the thing. Sometimes people have multiple things that happen in rapid succession, and one of them is time off when family is sick and you need to go tend to that, and sometimes it's when you yourself get sick. So it would be nice to believe that the company is going to be understanding of that, but I don't know enough of the company. It's absolutely worth asking. I know I'm joining the conversation in the middle and only read a piece of what's going on, but that's my 2 cents worth before I have to go take care of laundry. Well, yeah, hopefully it's of help. We're in a situation where Force knows way more than we do, so these will hopefully be treated as ideas and not as like advice or like go do, like not less problem solving and more like here are things to consider. It's an idea. Do you have any idea where she lives? Well, I don't know her current address, but if I recall at the time, I heard she lives around Chinatown in Ichinjo. Oh. Wait, they know where she lives? Why did we have a big conversation about this? Oh yeah, I think she was the daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner. The daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner in Chinatown. That could be a lot of people, but at least it's a clue. Is there anything else I could ask them? How does she look? Do you at least know what she looks like? It would help if you had a photo. If I couple a photo with the knowledge that she lived near Chinatown, that'd probably be enough to find her. Did we ever have a picture of her? I definitely don't have one now. You never got the chance to snap Goto-san, did you? But if a picture did exist, it would be in the graduation album, which we don't have. I see. I don't have a picture, but I could draw a portrait of how she looked back then, at least. Oh, that's right. You're an art teacher, aren't you? Yeah, that could be helpful. Could you go ahead and draw that for me? No problem. Moo's gonna go tend to laundry. Moo, thank you very much for the lurk. I feel like we have to prioritize this because, again, he's leaving for Osaka tomorrow, if I remember what he said at the beginning, so we do have to jump on this, but, like, what an odd detour. But that's judgment. Okay, I'm done. I'm pretty sure this is how she looked. Oh, it totally is. Yeah, I remember. Yep. That's Goto-san. She always had that sort of gentle look. Yeah, you really captured how refined she was. There we go. Oh, and in her school uniform, too, complete with the, like, bow ribbon thing. Alright, so maybe if I look for someone who looks like this, but 10 years older, I can find her. I hope she's wearing her school uniform. If he finds her, it's time to confess, Ogikubo.
Eh?
What? Confess? That's right, man. You can't let this chance slip away. Yeah, this is destiny. Your life could change forever. But Goto-san might be married now, right? We're all 28 years old.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's the case. I've heard through the grapevine that she's not married and very interested in finding someone. Really? But still. Okikubo, enough's enough. You gotta make a move. You've been carrying around your feelings for Goto-san for 10 years. You talked about her during all the rare times we met up. That's right, Ogikubo. You need to get closure for that time in your life and move on, whatever that might be. Oh, yeah, you're right. You guys might just be right. Good. Sounds like you're finally ready to get it done. Okay. Well, Yagami-san, my fate is in your hands. Time to head to Chinatown. Hello to Drienne. Drienne, you were coming in. Yeah, we gotta go to Goto in Chinatown. We are helping a group of, actually one guy in particular, who graduated from Serio High School a decade ago, and boy, here's a tale. They went to dig up a time capsule that they buried on graduation day back when he was in love with another student named Goto, and when they came back to dig up their time capsule, they found that a different time capsule was nearby, and it belonged to Goto Senpai. So now what they're trying to do is find her, because it turns out that one of the three guys, Okikubo, and... Wait, how do you know where Chinatown is? We could probably do a search for it. Okikubo and Goto were, as of graduation day, in love with one another. And now we're trying to get these two crazy kids back together before Okikubo has to leave town. Does anybody see the word Chinatown on the map? Because I don't see it. We'll do a search in a second. Oh, here it is, Chinatown. Okay, so, yep, and there's our blue thing. No, that's not the Forbidden Taste. Where's the time capsule? Yep. Andrea's saying, "Aw, gotta love." Oh, damn it. Ouch. I wonder if those love-struck kids, the dudes, would have been as ready to hire Yagami on if they had any indication that he rides around town on a skateboard like he's Marty McFly. You cut that out.
Really, guys?
Brianna's saying Yagami has wheels. That's new, right? Yes. Yes, he does. And yes, it is new. Unfortunately, you cannot hook yourself onto the back of a car, or at least Yagami doesn't have that Marty McFly technology just yet. And the game has assured us that if we collect the ghost coins that we see in skateboard mode, then something good will happen. I don't want to get off the skateboard for that. I'm also trying to learn a little bit about the combat system, including there's like a dodge move. Excuse me, punks.
Let's go.
Yeah, hold on. Let me try to do that. Okay, I'm not doing that yet. Hold on. I still like that one. So, hold on a second. I want to do the dodge. Yep. That's still not it, though.
And stay down.
Yeah, Moo, I do have to work on my dismount. It's R1, and my fingers just freak out when I'm trying to do it, but I'd love to get better at it. Let me look at my skills, because we picked up like a dodge thing. Was it under snake move, knockout throw, evasive blow? Yeah. Press X and then square. All right. The next time we get into a fight, X and then square in snake mode. Oh, and Drienne, also you cannot skateboard on the sidewalks because that would be dangerous. Only into traffic. It also, you know what I think I'm doing wrong on the evasive strike? Damn it. Get the coin. There we go. I was holding R1, and maybe you're not supposed to do that. R1. There we go. That might have been it? It didn't feel very, like, dodge attacky, though.
Come on. Let's go.
And stay down.
Sacred rot. Like, is there a cultural thing that I'm missing? Like, a lot of things you pick up, like exquisite screw and rusted wire, like, at least they're recognizable as crafting materials. What is the meaning of sacred rot?
Why is this so easy? Really, guys?
Okay, now don't get run over. Yeah, let me try to get that coin. Although, wait, there was a... Hold on, what's this other thing up here? Hold on a second. The blue folders are side cases, and this might be a brand new one. Yeah, it's so much safer than the sidewalk. Hey, I think I recognize this guy. Hey there, bro. Looking for the hottest paradise in town? Huh? Tashiro-kun, is that you?
Huh?
Yagami! Oh, it's just you. Now there's a surprise. Tashiro-kun used to roll with the Matsugane family back when the Tojo clan was still around. And, as a self-proclaimed fashion king, his clothes were just as loud back then. I once had to borrow those clothes for an investigation after knocking him flat on his ass. But we ended up making peace after all was said and done, and we even fought alongside each other at one point. So, what brings you to Ichinjo? Oh, just some detective work. What about you? You a barker now or something?
Nah.
I guess there's no shame in that, as long as you're scraping by.
This isn't over.
Hey, who says I'm scraping by, dumbass? I worked hard to get this job. And besides, this ain't just any old gig. I'm an event producer now. I get to plan all kinds of cool shit. Concerts, rap parties, you name it.
Oh.
Huh. I guess it takes a big show off to run a big show.
Nice.
You're damn right. But for real, I should have gone legit from the start. I kick more ass as an entertainer anyway. So yeah, you should check out my hot new event in Ichinjo, the grand opening of Paradise VR. Wow, man, you really have come a long way. Now, what's this about a grand opening? You remember Paradise VR, right? It's a virtual arcade from Kamurocho that puts you in the game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where you put on a headset and run around in a video game type thing? I've done that. Yeah, you know it. So we expanded into Ichinjo just recently. And, thanks to my creative genius, we did a huge overhaul on the gameplay. Instead of letting you race to the goal by yourself, we put in some AI rivals to stop you.
I see.
Nice. So there's an added element of competition now. Exactly. Now look, see that building? Paradise VR is in the basement because of how far we've come. Tell you what, first game's on the house.
Are you serious?
Yeah? Well, shoot, if it's free, then I might as well take you up on that. Sweet. They'll see you there. Yeah, Drian, there is, within this game so far, no explanation for why there are just random trios going around that if they just catch sight of Yagami, they immediately step to him and are like, you know, let's throw down. Even if they had seen that moments, even if he is currently wiping the blood from his hands from the last fight, they still just, oh, there's that guy. Get him! Get Yagami! What is this? Begin target search. Well, hold on, before we do that. So, Drian, another thing that we learned as of this episode is that you can listen, you can eavesdrop in conversations to learn keywords. So it's Eye of the Dragon. What? Maybe it's around here. What in the world are you talking about? Wait, I didn't learn anything from that. Did you hear about an eye of the dragon? Okay. Oh, maybe I have to smoke to hear it. Nope. Absolutely no conversations happening around Yagami. Nothing of interest. Especially the Eye of the Dragon. So, like, that conversation at the moment feels completely irrelevant. Unless I'm supposed to, like, go look for the Eye of the Dragon. So, here's what we'll do instead of that. Okay, guys, it's fine. I slightly bumped someone. Oh, Yagami is not welcome. Look, everybody leaves now because of Yagami. Alright, so let's begin the target search. Target search mode. In this mode, you must locate your target based on their characteristics. You won't be able to exit first-person view until the target is located. Find the person who matches the traits displayed on the right, move the cursor over anyone suspicious, and hold R2 for a closer look, then press X to examine if that person is a match. Okay, so I'm looking for big eyes with double eyelids, a pretty nose, small nose and thin lips, and a mole under eye. So the mole under eye feels like the most, like, worthwhile thing. No, she's not 28. I don't know this woman at all.
What the?
Okay, so she does have a mole under the eye. I don't really know what double eyelids means. That, like, cats have double eyelids. I don't know about people. A pretty nose. I don't know if that nose is pretty. She looks to be 28. The features match, but she looks like she's in her mid-20s. She's too young. Okay. It's probably somebody else. Can I help you? Oh, I think we got the wrong person. But you wouldn't happen to be Goto, would you? Goto? No. Okay. Centrifugal Force is saying, I think double eyelids means no monolid. So I guess I don't know what monolid means either. Like, monolid would be a single lid, but... like, doesn't everybody have eyelids? I don't, like, if I saw this, I would probably then understand what it means, but I do not know what double eyelid means. I don't know how that's different from any eyelids, I guess. Just emailed my manager about getting the time back using keywords my coworker told me to use so that if push comes to shove, I can go to HR. We'll see what happens. Well, I'm glad that you're following up on it. Sometimes companies, a lot of times, companies will do what they can get away with, and pushing back against that is not an indicator that you're being pushed, you're doing anything wrong. Okay, so she does have a mole under her eye. I can't wait until we examine someone and it goes brrr, that she does not have a pretty nose. This girl matches the drawing a little, but then again, compared to the portrait, she's a bit... her face is much more rounded. Yagami, come on. She might not be the right person. Just ask, Yagami. You don't have to, like, be all weird and judgmental. It's been 10 years.
Excuse me.
Do you have a minute? Okay. Hello, sir. Are you feeling up for some Chinese food? Our restaurant has everything you could want. It's authentic Chinese based on our own family recipes. We like to call ourselves the Flavor Town of Chinatown. And since you're so handsome, I'll treat you extra nice. The guy said Goto-san was a relaxed, kind of shy woman, didn't they? Maybe this isn't her. Just ask, Yagami. Excuse me, I'm sorry, but you wouldn't happen to be Saya Goto-san, would you? What? How do you know my name? Have we met? I can't believe I could possibly forget someone as handsome as you, sir. So it is her. Well, here's the thing. Centrifugal Force has provided more information. I want to read what it is. Wow, so I took the wrong time capsule? I did think it was strange it had a lock. I didn't remember it having one. But I figured it was so long ago, I just forgot there was a lock. But now it turns out it wasn't my capsule. Well, clearly she never managed to get it open. She hasn't seen Okikubo's letter. To think I mistakenly took one that belonged to Okikubo-kun and his friends. It must be fate. Anyway, I should contact them. We have no idea how she feels, but if Okikubo doesn't, like, at least talk to her after, like, a decade of carrying this torch... is that Goto-san? Goto-san? Yep, no mistake. She... Fuck off, dude. Yagamo. The feelings I've had for 10 years aren't going to change because of some surface level thing like that. I hate this so much. Even now, she looks radiant to me. All right, that's a spirit. So listen up. Here's the plan. We open up the time capsule in front of Goto-san, but then the love letter you couldn't give her 10 years ago is right there. And at that point, your affections, which passed each other like ships in the night, will finally be known to each other. Look, maybe, like, setting this up like it's destined to be isn't the way to go. Maybe just talking to her like a regular adult, like a 28-year-old, even. Well, with a confession like that, not even Goto-san could resist the tug of Destiny's heartstrings. All right, Okikubo, go for it. Okay. Goto-san. Huh? It's been a long time. I'm Okikubo. We went to Seiryo's together. Oh, Okikubo-san. It's been so long. The detective told me about the time capsule. I'm so sorry, I took the wrong one. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm actually glad this little mix-up made us cross paths again, Goto-san. What a coincidence, huh? Totally. We need to thank the time capsule. Looks like it's going good. This might be it. Here you go. This is your time capsule. I guess I had it in my back pocket or something. Sorry again. It's okay. Here's yours. Thank you. By the way, did you happen to look inside? Oh, I'm sorry. We did. We needed to learn who it belonged to, and, we read that letter, too. Oh, so you saw. Oh, wow. That's so embarrassing. Goto-san, actually, there's something I want you to see, too. What is it? If this is full of panties, I'm uninstalling the game. Finally. Good luck, Okikubo. It's something important that I buried in my time capsule. Inside of it? What's inside, Okikubo-san? Well, it's... No. Mommy! Kota, didn't I tell you not to use the front? Huh? Mom? Uh-oh. Does that mean... Goto-san, is that your son? Haha, he's so mischievous. He's a handful, but yes, he's my baby. You've been married? Huh? Oh, you don't know? It was kind of a shotgun wedding. Ooh, okay.
Seriously?
Oh, wow. Hey, Hana Mizuki, didn't you say that Goto-san wasn't married? That was you, right? Well, it was just gossip, after all. If you want to blame someone, blame the rumor mill. You were totally wrong, though. Anyway, you said you wanted to show me something inside the time capsule? And what was it?
Eh?
Oh, that was... just bittersweet memories that need to be left in the past. Huh? I'm so curious now. I find your pain mesmerizing. It looks like that was the dying gasp of my teenage dreams. Look at it this way, Okikubo. Your youth might have ended, but your life has just begun. Huh? My life? Hell yeah! Now you can finally move on and find real love. Yeah, maybe you're right about that. Ever since I didn't confess at the graduation ceremony, it's been like a weight in the back of my mind. I think it's about time I started moving forward. Now you're talking, Ogikubo-san. Yeah, excellent. You can finally get a lady and be rid of the stain of virginity that I'm just announcing here in front of this strange detective. It's not like I stayed a virgin for her. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's march Ogikubo to the nearest brothel. Clearly the best way that this night could end. To the nearest brothel and help him become a real man. Yeah, no better way to commemorate rejection than with a proper... No better way to commemorate rejection than with a proper ejection. That's what all the kids are saying. You idiots, I've been a virgin my whole life. I'm not going to just hand that over to a stranger, even if she is a professional. Besides, right now I could use a drink. And they don't have those at brothels. Okay, I can get behind that. Let's go get trash.
Yagami-san.
You in, Yagami-san? You want to hit up every bar in Chinatown with us to cheer up Ogikubo here?
Huh?
Huh? Me? Of course. You're the whole reason Ogikubo's dream went down in flames. Hey, don't put that on me.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, Yagami-san. Drinks will be on us, so come on over. Sure. Wow. Really? Okay. Yagami, you do know that you're going to go meet with Sawa-senpai, right? Okay, was that it? Okay, hold on, because I need to... So, here's what Force had said. Monolid is a phenomenon in Asian culture where the lid opens up under and doesn't have the signature fold like Americans do. I'd say to Google it. It's kind of hard to explain, and it's just easier to see in photos. Where the lid opens up under and doesn't have the signature fold like Americans do. Like, that is kind of explanatory. Like, I think I get it, but yeah, I'll take a look. It's not something that I've heard described. I'll also note, and this is like a running thing for me, I don't have the language to describe people or art. Like, I just don't have that vocabulary. So if somebody says, like, if you give me a hair color and maybe like a hair length, then I can work from that. But anything else is like, you know, aquiline nose or pretty nose or like I'm just not good with that. Sam Later says, wait, she carried it for just like 10 years? So if you're coming in, Sam Later, and hello, no, you've been here the whole time. Yeah, she dug up the time capsule presumably relatively recently, but yeah, it's kind of weird that she brought it to her for work. Like she had it right behind her, like, oh, here it is. Here's your time capsule back. Gofi saying, okay then. Mark says it's beautiful. Gofi says panties get the game uninstalled, but this doesn't. I see Angel's priorities. Oh, Sam Lane had to go make lunch. Yeah, so he, the sub-story is that they both buried time capsules basically right next to each other, and when she went to retrieve hers 10 years on, she dug up the wrong one and didn't recognize it. I've got another 6,000 SPs to go. Let's try to upgrade Snake, because that has gotten the fewest updates. Temporary immunity to knockdowns after a successful parry. That's pretty good. Let's get that. I always feel embarrassed when I get knocked down. And then we can do a serpent hold. Grab the enemy while on the ground. Press circle just as the enemy attacks while you're on the ground. Oh! Okay. While you're on the ground. I have a bad feeling I'm never, ever going to remember to do that. But sure, let's give that a shot. And then, do we want to get the reverse chokehold just to be on the safe side? Yeah. Because someday they're going to be shooting guns at Yagami, and he's going to need a human shield to eat all the bullets. Okay. That, however, was not our only side case. We did the falling man. We did the time capsule. Now, I really did want to do this one, but I don't think that we can do the hunt for truth yet, or I have to go pick it up. The body model walks at night. Yep, we did this. So let's just... Yep, the heart, stomach, and lungs that were hurled at me. And then we've got that one, so we've cleared that off. Yeah, let me get the exclamation points off these. Where's the time capsule? I did not like it. And they're like, oh my god, look how round she's gotten. It's like, okay, it's 10 years later. We now know that she also, like, she's had a family. Like, people change. It's sort of the progress of time. Oh, the forbidden taste. Yeah, we haven't gone to pick that one up yet. Then we got this one. So we did pick this one up from Tashiro-kun. And let's go to do the VR case, which is right up here. Oh, and there's a conversation to listen to. Please tell me this is not in the bathroom. Oh, no, it's just these ladies. Oh, no, this is new. I always feel like being... I'll get you... I get you, even though I'd probably only wear it once at the most. But they're so cute and affordable, too. Prices are definitely tempting. And there are those cute shoes. I want those too, but when's a good time to actually wear them, you know? Exactly. Okay, still nothing of interest to Yagami. And we already smoked there, so we don't need to damage his lungs any further. I think that in the first game, I went to the VR station like one time. Wait, is that a boss? Hold on. This is a different type of arrow. Oh, maybe it's just 3 arrows on top of each other. Excuse me, is one of you a boss? Let's fight over here.
I wish you hadn't. And stay down.
Learn new skills in the pause menu. Have I, like, I just did that? Yeah? Maybe I just got enough points to do it. I've unlocked a new skill. All right. Apparently it's over here. I have 704 points, and it really wants to draw my attention to something. So let's go take a look. 700 points is not very much. Does anybody see, is it drawing my attention to something that I... Liquid Courage? No, I already have that one. Social Smoker. Oh, that also allows you to... I forgot that I picked that up. So I do not know... It's like, hey, number one, like there's something new in here, and I don't see it at all. Target locked. Yeah, I don't know what it's drawing my attention to, but we're gonna go on. Oh, and also, Drienne, if you weren't here for, like, one of the previous episodes, if Yagami gets drunk, he can't ride a skateboard very well. He, like, teeters and totters all over the place. It becomes completely uncontrollable, and it gets worse the drunker that he is. Alright, so we have to get to the basement. That's where VR chat is. Okay, I take it back. This is a legit business. Look at this place. They put some money into their production values. Welcome to Paradise VR. I'm Naisu Daisu. I hope that's supposed to rhyme. And I'll be your receptionist today. Don't I recognize you from the Kamurocho branch? To think you're still in character. In character? Oh, no, my name actually is Naisu Daisu, but at least you remembered me. Didn't know you guys were so well acquainted. Funny how a lady named Naisu Daisu ends up working at a dice parlor, right? Let's just say it was one of my many selling points during the job interview.
Yagami.
So, Yagami, you here to play?
Yeah.
Yeah. Remind me, I have to compete against these rivals now. Yep, we got a whole roster of them ready to go, all modeled with the latest CGI software. Even Naisu-chan came up with a few characters. Fair warning, my creations aren't as Naisu as I am. Haha. Oh, Centrifugal Force is asking,
Here
is
we
it
go.
Nisu? It could be.
Let's do this.
Dyson Cube, okay. Oh, Dyson Cube, I like that. Little play on words. Use skill, cancel, roll, dice, check, bonus. Okay, I really don't. When board games get real, Dice and Cube is a fusion of Sugoroku and VR technology that drops you into a futuristic version of Ichinjo, where the roll of the dice determines your reality. Go for the goal while competing against your rivals. Once the game is finished, any items you've acquired get converted to cash. I'm not going to read 16 pages of this. We roll the dice with X, number of pips, throwing the dice, you can press triangle to use skills. Rivals or opponents you'll be up against in Dyson Cube. Just like you, these rivals will roll their dice to make their way through the game. If your rival reaches the goal before you do, so don't lose. Skills can be activated using the stars that you obtain throughout a game. Skills have a wide range of effects, from increasing the amount of spaces you moved next to forcing your rival not to roll dice for a turn. These skills can only be used before you roll dice. Your rival can use their star to perform skills just like you. Alright, got it. Bonus character. Okay, we'll pick it up as we go. Well, if it isn't a fresh new face, howdy. The name's Koryo-nyan, and I run this dang old Dyson Cube game. I was born and raised in Hiroshima, you see. Back home, I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot. And well, here I am. Sure is nice to have some company in this doggone virtual person of mine. Heh. Now, let me learn you the rules. There's a couple basic things you ought to know about Dyson Cube. First, y'all start rolling them there dice with X and stop them with X. Lastly, it's really just the two rules, it turns out. This is the important one. You gotta get to the goal before your rival. Your rival rolls the dice just like you and moves around them spaces. The game ends when your rival makes it to the goal, so keep that in mind, sonny. Anyway, why don't you just give it a try? Time for your first roll. Don't be nervous now, sonny. Loosen up them shoulders and relax them cheeks. 29 spaces to reach the goal. Roll the dice.
Now.
L, move. Hey, I got an item.
Here goes nothing.
Here's the gift space. You can get your hands on some nice stuff if you end up on these lucky spots. All right, a gift space. Take what you can get, eh? Okay, cool. You can cash this item in for 10,000 yen. Once your turn's over, it's your rival's turn. You're gonna want to keep an eye on what moves they make. Oh, and there's a map over on the left. As large as that is, I didn't see it. Your rival got to an event space. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? Your rival completed the mission. I know your enemies, but still, you gotta give it to them. Your rival got an item. Guess the catnip screener on the other side. No, not really, because I got that just for, showing up. I didn't have to do a mission. So I can use... You can check bonus missions with square. Knock them out while you're having fun. So, get to the goal before your rival is 100,000 yen. Use your skills 2 times. Get to the goal within 15 turns. Don't take damage, I guess at all. Encounter King Koronyan, and don't fail at a space event. Well, I might as well use a skill now, since I don't know what they do. Wait, where am I? No, damn it. I really wanted to use a skill. Parkour challenge. This here's the parkour space. You got a reward depending on how far you make it up the wall. You might see stuff falling your way, though. Stepping on these will test how far you can get climbing a high wall. The grade of your reward varies based on the highest point you reach within the time limit. Use helpful items you'll find along the way. Some help boost your speed that are red, or replenish the grip gauge that are green. Keep an eye on your grip gauge. It will deplete if you get hit by obstacles. Hello to Brian! Okay. Oh, you can't go faster than that, huh? Okay. Probably then don't want to focus too much on getting the things that I don't need. Oh shit, no! Fuck. No. Okay. I think I upgraded my grip in the main world, so hopefully that's helpful. So I did pretty well, I think. I don't know how high. I don't know if you can reach the top, but and like fall or anything. Wow, that's terrible. Well, I guess a bronze plate is better than an iron plate, but still, I probably could have. Hey, I got 6 stars. Your rival got to an event space. What's it gonna be? Your rival completed the mission. I know, yeah, I still gotta give it to him. So he got a prepaid card with 1.5 thousand, probably Japanese yen. Oh, civilian level 1. I got way more stars than that. So now can I use the skill? Right, no, I don't want to do that. So maybe you need to have like a certain number of stars because I'm pressing triangle and nothing is happening. So just do this. Now, we've got a fork in the road, but it looks like King Namayama is up ahead. Dagnabbit is Koronyan. If you pass him, he'll snatch up your stars and items. Careful out there, Sonny. Koronyan is a mysterious digital thief that preys on delicious player data. If you come in contact with Koronyan, all your items and stars will be taken away. After stealing your items, Koronyan will flee to another space on the board. Encountering Koronyan after chasing him will trigger a battle sequence. If you win, you'll reclaim your stolen items and stars. You may even gain a bonus along with your victory. Alright, so we're gonna do it. Gotta practice first, so head this way. Oh, it will not let me go to Koronyan. Alright. Open the safe.
Here goes nothing.
It's a safe space. Use your lockpicking skills to open the safe and scoop up the treasure inside. Last night I beat Horizon Zero Dawn Ultra Hard Mode 100%. Nice, Brian! I knew that you were really far in, but congratulations on that. Hold on.
Nice. That'll do it.
Pretty good. You can cash this item for 50,000 yen. I would like to use a skill twice. That'd be cool. Oh, movement skip. Cool. Okay, I was about to ask, can we just like, you know, yada yada the AI player's turn? An event space. Completed the mission. Okay, so he got another 5 grand. Congratulations to him. I still cannot use a skill.
Now.
It's the battle space. Here's where you take part in battle events. Your turn gets skipped if your health runs out, so watch out. This battle's only a 1-star, so if anything, it'll be a good warm-up. Now go pound him into data dust, sonny boy. Come on, Yagami, shake it off. Oh, Yagami, the way you flinch. Look how long it takes him to recover from, like, not actually that bad of a hit. Oh my god, Yagami. Ugh. Oh. It also means, Brian, that you got something that I didn't get when I played through, which was like collecting all of the batteries to get the secret suit of armor. I could not find the last one at all. All right, we'll try to skip the rival's turn. Okay, he got an item. Congrats. All right. Also, there's like a purple or an orange cat coming up, a golden cat.
Come on. I'll go right.
Well, butter my biscuit if it ain't the glorious King Nyoro Khan himself. Kun, Nyan, whatever. Passing him means you'll be traveling double the spaces. King Koronyan is a bonus character that... Wait, what's the difference between this guy and the previous guy? Okay, come in contact with him to activate Koronyan mode. Activating the mode, it recovers your health to the max. On rare occasions, golden enemies appear during battle. Defeat them to cause Koronyan to spawn somewhere on the board. If you manage to spot King Koronyan, make sure to track him down. Get ready for a big payout. Koronyan mode will activate, spaces will double, and ends once you stop at a space 3 times. Okay, so basically he's the instantly win the game button. This pigeon's no pushover. Press R2 to make your drone fire bullets. Hold R2 for rapid fire. When enemy is targeting you, a warning sound will caution on the screen. Try to evade immediately if this happens. Yeah, okay. What if Tron but drones? I wonder what toggle perspective would have done. Just draw the camera back a little bit? Would it give it like a top-down view or something? Wow, gold plate.
Still.
Okay, he failed that mission. I guess that's good news. All right, player turn. Now it's time for me to explain skills so you can beat your rivals. These are special abilities that let you move even more spaces and whatnot. You can pick what skill you want to use with triangle, but you can only use skills before you roll your dice. You can use skills by using stars. That you can find in a bunch of different spots. Also, you'll get more skills by taking down your rivals. On the turn you use the skill, you can move 1 extra space. Well, I guess so.
This'll help.
1 more spaces.
Now.
So it's going to add 1 onto whatever I get. So wow, 3. Good for me. Good to see you, Magnificent King. You know what this means, don't you?
Let's make some cash.
Yeehaw! It's time for Cornyon mode, baby. We're blasting through this puppy. Can I or should I go there? Probably not. Oh. Sorry, I'm looking up top. But going to the right seems like it takes so much longer to get to the end. I mean, I'm in the end. I'm in the lead. Okay, got an item. A gift space. Got a prepaid card. I'd be really interested if there's any way to, like, speed through some of the dialogue here. Okay, so he just used a skill. He can move an extra space. Oh, hey, rival battle. Now that you ended up on the same space as your rival, it's time for a rival battle. Go head-to-head with your rival and settle the score. Okay, so if you land in the same space, this happens. Roll the dice. Clones will join each fighter based on their dice rolls -1. The battle ends if you and your rival are defeated, not counting clones, or time is up. The player who loses the battle will skip their turn. Any health loss on either side will not be recovered. So, just a quick question. If the time runs out, who loses? Or do we both lose? Because then we both win because nobody loses any turns. That's weird. Your dice lost. Your rival's going to have more of himself. Okay, so I would like to be in blue mode if I could. Seems a bit unfair for civilian level 1 to be VR Kung Fu fighting against somebody who does it in real life. You beat your rival fair and square. Bet you hardly broke a sweat, did you? Okay, can I use another skill? Because I do have a secret ability to... Yeah.
Let's play the...
Especially since I'm traveling double the space, this is the best time to use space boosters.
Come on.
Yeah, this is going to take him basically to the end. 9 more spaces from here. Yeah, this is all the way to the goal. Now, there's something to be said about like staying in VR as long as possible because you get more prizes and stuff, but you can also just win. Just win.
Hell yeah! Huh.
Okay, so we got tens of thousands of yen. Well, don't that beat all. Scored yourself quite a hole there. And if you got any stars left over, you'll get a clear prize on top of that. You get extra rewards for the missions you knocked out. Wonder how much you'll get. Okay, I guess I took damage. Maybe it was when something fell on me? I don't remember the civilian level 1 landing any punches, but it's only 10k. That sounds weird to say, but compared to how much else we made, it's fine. Meowsers! Look like you unlocked some skills you can use in the game. Time for another big haul.
So, how was it?
Yeah,
Actually, I found that pretty fun. Right? Dyson Cube's a next level concept, but if you haven't noticed, we're kinda empty. Huh, wonder why. Real talk, I think the rivals in this game could use some work. They're kinda uninspired, you know? What a game really needs is a roster of pure badasses, ones you'd never forget even after the fight is done.
I guess so.
I think I get it. Of course you do. Huh, then I know what tweaks to make. Time to witness my mad producer skills in action. Time to see some upgrades next time you stop
Gotcha.
by. You do what you need to. As for me, I'll see you later. Alright. So, if you needed cash, just like raw currency, this would be the place for it? I don't want to play it again, I just want to know if they have prizes. Okay, so, no, I don't want to do the short course. Not right now. I mean, the good news is, I haven't been starved for money, so I don't know, like, when we started this up, one of the things that I said is that, oh, we're going to want to be able to do some of the side activities. I was thinking particularly about the ones that reward SP, because I ended the previous game without having gotten a lot of the moves and stuff, and figured, oh, I guess that's where some of the side stuff comes in. This appears to be exclusively about making money. And at least at the moment, I don't need money. Let's go listen to this dialogue, just in case it unlocks a new keyword or something. And then I definitely would like to go meet up with Sawa-senpai. Get this, even though it's slightly past my, goal. Is it these two? Because no one is having a conversation around here. Yeah, this hangout spot is kind of dead, so we will move on, I guess. So, do I have another side quest to do? Because there was at least one. We did this one. We can't do that one. We did do this one, although I guess I'm going to go talk to him afterwards. The body model, which is why it's not checked off. And then we have the forbidden taste. I don't know why it's not showing what the details are. We did Paradise VR, so we did that part. I did, like, accept forbidden taste, didn't I? Yeah, it's weird. Can I do a search for... No. Huh. Well, we do have something right over here.
Great.
When did Yagami get, like, a glass rib cage? Like, now it seems like... Now it feels like every time he takes, like, oh, I remember now when I took all the damage. Yeah, he kept, like, flinching really badly in VR mode. Just cut around here, and yeah, there's like, it's interesting that it's not just a different map. This map has a very different feel to it because, among other things, it's got all of this traffic. Seriously?
Yagami,
Yo, Yagami, you check out Dyson Cube lately? Those upgrades I mentioned are fully implemented now. Oh yeah, you did say something about that 5 minutes ago. What exactly did you change? You'll see when you put on the headset. Just swing by the venue and try it. Okay, will do. Let's do that next episode or something. I feel like I've had my fill of Dyson Cube for now. Alright, is there anything else for us to look at? So there's this... Yeah, here's the Forbidden Taste. Alright, I don't know why it wouldn't show us on the map, but... Or, sorry, in the side quest log. Now, Ricardo, let me ask you a quick question. In Wilder Myth, would you... we don't always get to choose, but would you be more interested in being on the warrior track, the hunter track, or the mystic track? The big squirrel picture? No, not yet. Apparently, it's over in Hamakita Park. Want to go check it out? Sure, let's go and try to find it. That is a different set of women, or at least they're not wearing school uniforms this time, and yet they are still having conversations that are of no interest to Yagami. Oh, wait. We're actually right here. Oh.
I wish you hadn't.
Ricardo says that Mystic sounds cool. Yeah, Mystic is, they don't have a lot of hit points. They don't start off with a lot of armor, but they are really, really good at sort of like controlling the battlefield and setting up damages. Okay, so we do already know how to set up gear, but the fact that it's telling me this makes me wonder if there's some gear that I need to put on. An inner top, maybe? Inner bottom? No? Yeah, no, I'm fine with what we got. Thanks.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome to Mengwu. Well, I was looking for the Forbidden Taste, but how about some shrimp and chili sauce? That sounds pretty good. Oops. Yeah, and some beer. No, I don't want to cancel. Yeah.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. Here we go. Hi there, I'm Detective Yagami. I don't have a voice for this guy yet. Oh, the detective. Since you're here, I take it you saw my request. Yep. I did. But there were some parts I couldn't quite understand, so I was hoping to hear more details. Well, first things first. My name is Joe Koiki, and thanks for coming. I'm an international ramen researcher who travels the world. You can just call me Joe. An international ramen researcher? Okay, well, I believe your request for me was to find the Phantom Ramen stall, correct? Yes, that's correct. A phantom stall that appears at night in Ichinjo. I've never heard of such a thing. Well, I've eaten at every kind of ramen in the world. Except for the Phantom Stall. It's the one place I can't seem to get to. And when I heard the rumors of it, I came all the way from France to find it. Now I want to eat there at any cost. Please, detective, could you lend me a hand with this? I have to admit, I feel your enthusiasm. If there is such a ramen stall, I'd like to eat there myself. It may take me some time to find it, but I accept your request. I'll start asking around. Thank you so much. I'll do some research on my end as well. Let's meet again once we gather some information. Good idea. Thank you again for your help in this all-important goal. All right, now, how to go about this? Guess I'll start with pressing my ear to the ground to hear the town gossip. Yeah, so this seems like exactly what the keyword searcher is used for. So that is Buzz Researcher, and we're going to search by keyword for Phantom Ramen Stall. The Phantom Ramen Stall will still warm you up on a cold winter's night. Hold on, how do I... Oh, wait, he said, here we go. Yeah, but they're all over the place. I guess we've got two people that are right next to each other, and they have not been to the Phantom Ramen Stall because they're looking for information on how to find it. So here's somebody who says it's great. Here's what broth they use, so this person hasn't been there. So Eel and Chronic have both been to the Phantom Ramen Stall based on what they say. So maybe we'll go try to talk to this person. Oh, this is just looking at random, yeah. I guess we should probably look up something about the UFOs as well, since that was the other available topic. Oh, I had some beer. Hold on, this isn't gonna...
Oh, you morons.
Oh! I really thought this guy was down.
Really, guys?
Yeah, he's not even that drunk, but he has a really hard time going in a straight line. Yagami, can you, like, just drink a quick glass of water or something? I want the coin. Oh, I wanted to grind on the rail there. Hey, can I get both of these guys to chase me at the same time? We'll do... Yeah, let's do a big battle royale, you guys. Oh, no, they won't. Now, will the other guys suddenly decide that now they do want to pick a fight?
Stay down.
I still don't think I'm doing the evasive strike properly. This is a dangerous alley here.
I wish you hadn't.
Take that.
Really, guys?
I want to see if there's any interactions with, like, a car. If you, like, you know, do a grab next to a car and get them that way. Oops. Sorry, I'm headed the wrong way. Boy, what focus group do you think it was that they talked to and they were like, you know what? Yagami needs a skateboard. That's sort of like the next most plausible thing for this character. Okay, so this... Oops. No, Yagami. I didn't mean to do that. shame they've never been able to do, Sleeping Dogs 2. Oh. This can't possibly be the key code that we were looking at before. Could it be? Let's try it real quick. So, the last digit was 0. So from there you would go... I did write it down like I said. 3 up. 1, 2, 3. Then 1 to the left. Yep. Then 2 down. And then 2 to the right. So now I'm going to go in forwards order. So that would be 9. Then 2 to the left is 7. Wait, what did I do? Yes, and then 2 up. 1 to the right. Damn it, it won't open. Well, that was a long shot. There was no reason to think that this random door that I clicked on would be the one key code that we found, but I also may not have done it correctly, but the numbers lined up well enough that I figured it was worth a shot. So, I don't see anybody. You know what we might have to do with the Phantom Stall? Maybe we have to wait for more people to be reporting it? Search by keyword, Phantom Stall. Yeah, because right now it's just the 5 people. And these 2 don't know where to find it. Chronic allegedly knows where it is. That person has never been there. Yeah, this is the one. This is the lead that we were looking in on. Who is... Oh, actually in the arcade. Maybe? I don't actually see a way... Oh, maybe that's what this, doorway's into. The gambling hall. Wait, that is the thing that I was supposed to do. Hold on a second. Let me try this again. So they specifically said that the last digit was a 0. I remember that. So let me just make sure. So if the last digit was a 0, which is correct, then you would go 1, 2, 3 up, 1 to the left, 2 down, and 2 right. So 9, 7, 1, 2, 0. Shit, there's more numbers that it could be. Yeah, I don't think I have enough information to get in here yet. I've like failed at understanding what the instructions were that we wrote down. Alright, I'm going to try the only other lead that we have on the Phantom Ramen Stall. I was thinking that maybe there would be a person that we could talk to. And what we'll do is... Yeah, here's a different person who apparently knows something about it. Another possibility, now that I think about it, for like Force's situation is that they might allow you to trade time off with people or to like borrow against it for extreme circumstances. Oh, it's so hard to find smoking areas in Yokohama. Well, Yokohama's always been strict about public smoking. Seriously? Although, I think there's a smoking area near Chinatown. Yeah, I went there. It's in Chinatown. Should have told me sooner. Okay. No clues coming off that. And then, what is happening over here? Oh, neat. It's like an animated street sign. I wonder if that's a thing. Wow, I really whiffed that hard. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody here that's going to tell me about a Phantom Stall. Okay, so that's enough wandering for the Phantom Stall. We're just going to have to find that later. Let's, as far as I know, unless there's something else I can do, let me just check my case files, but side cases are pretty much locked down for now. Yep. To suddenly appear on Yokohama Nights. Yeah, that's not a lot else to go with. And yeah, the only other thing is VR chat upgraded, and we're just gonna go on about our next major quest.
Oh, you morons.
Can I kick him into his friend? No, I can't. Wow, okay. He was so surrendering, and Yagami just double palms him directly in the ribcage. Alright, let's go meet up with Sawa. Sawa Sensei, actually, is how everybody's been calling her. Plage. This is where Sawa Sensei told me to come. This is also a location in, Kamurocho.
Get out of here! What's your problem?
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2.
Yes?
Sir?
Take a break! You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking. Time to tell me what you know!
Hold on just one second. So AJ Ground is asking, is this an open world game? Yes, it takes a while to open up, but we just got done doing some side quests. Hold on, I'd love to do some of that chair action if I could. Oh, God. So he hit me from going down? Get Yagami, you can just shake it off anytime you feel like it. Okay, that's... I will say that it's rather smaller than a lot of open world games in that it is a specific like district of a city. It is very, very densely filled out though. Lots of places to visit, lots of quests.
Sir,
Taco Life.
are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now? You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's
Hey,
done.
hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh? Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Hello to Markintosh.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick.
Also, AG Krat was asking if it's 2-player. I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure this is single player. Check the main menu, but...
Sensei. Are you okay? Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
And what did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Yagami, you need to fingerprint that cup. About Quick Search Mode. Quick Search Mode is used for examining pieces of evidence. The left side of the screen provides a complete view of the object to be examined. The right side of the screen provides an enlarged view of the area as well as a cursor. This is where evidence you examine will appear. Press X while the cursor is over a particular area to examine it more closely. Examine your evidence thoroughly to satisfy each objective in order to complete the investigation. Yeah, so specifically... AJGrat777 said, I read it's 2-player. How is that? I am, like, at least the first game was single player only. If there is any multiplayer in this, I would assume it would be restricted to things like the VR racing or the VR board game or the drone racing or something. And even then, I'm not really sure how it would work. So I haven't done any multiplayer in it, and I would think that it would be a very, very limited version of the regular game. That's a guess.
What the?
This must be Mikoshiba just before he was murdered. What can the picture tell me? So for anybody like Markintosh or Toggle Life that might be coming in absolutely fresh, the Mikoshiba is... He was a high school bully who reportedly inspired one of his classmates or bullied one of his classmates to the point that that person committed suicide. And I'm forgetting his name. Toshiro, I think, was that person's name. And... Yeah, hold on, Yagami. And then a few years later, he came back to the same high school to work as a student teacher, and it appears, based on what we heard from the basketball team, that anytime the coach was out of range, he was sort of like fostering a culture of bullying there as well.
Suspicious.
Yep, it's got to be Hiro Mikashiba after he got worked over, because he took a beating at some point. All right, we're going to examine the entire picture very carefully.
What the?
So much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found in Ichinjo, if I remember correctly.
Hey.
He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted? Are his hands tied behind his back? No way he could have escaped that. It's interesting that, well, there's people escape from being tied up, I think, but...
Hey.
Yeah, Yagami is accepting as clues things that I sort of noticed when we first opened it up. Like, he'd been beaten up, he was wearing his work gear, his hands are tied up. Oh, okay, that's just a different version of the same thing. Okay, I've completed the investigation. There's nothing else to find from this photo. The woman who gave this to Sawa-sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikashiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikashiba? But why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
Tagalog thinks that he played the original of this at his cousin's house. Yeah, I enjoyed the original a whole bunch. So new info has been added to your case file. The missing teacher's murder, the evidence has been updated, which is right... Oh, here. A picture given to Sawa-sensei by a woman hiding her identity. It depicts a still-living Hiro Mikashiba bound to a chair. There are injuries to his face that are likely from assault. It's believed this picture was taken shortly before his murder.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Liumang. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People like you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part. Don't let me down now.
And I'm already a third down in lives because of the last fight.
Go.
Okay. Okay, it's not going my way.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, What else you got?
Well, at the moment, I'm going to see if I can have some sort of item because this is not a fair fight. So, hold on. A little health boost or a little bit of health? And then, I don't really need this yet. Get up. Ah! Ouch! Get up, Yagami. Okay, I don't remember. Ouch. Get up. Get up. Can I use items while I'm, like, dead on the ground? How about, I'm gonna have a quick tuna and egg sandwich. That sounds very refreshing. Maybe some Odin. Yep. Ouch. Come on, Yagami. So, I clearly need another reminder on how to block or get out of the way of mortal hits. Hold on a second. Let's have that bento lunch set. He's not going to mind if I just suck that down real quick. Okay, sorry about this, but help, battle... We did this last time. Deadly attacks and mortal reversals. X right before deadly attack, and then circle.
Let's go.
Okay. Better than that, though. Ouch! Hold on. He has better skills than I do. Circle. Thank God I had so many snacks.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
Yeah, Force remembered what the mortal reversal was better than I do, and I'm the one playing.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, Todd, who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, when you find out who hired them, I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is, you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Doc?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
Guess I'm making the trek back to 99 alone. Ah? Don't give me none of that lip. Please, possibly homeless man. Please be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. Oh wait, I know that guy. That's Yama-san, the hermit from Kamurocho. Oh right, he did the elixirs and stuff. Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out. Hey! Back off the old man! Hey, Yagami-san. What, this guy your buddy or something?
Yeah.
He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho, and if you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely, a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah, see? Yama-san here's got talent. His extracts are exquisite, first-class commodities, yet he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understands the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher, and maybe even get an online shop going. Then he'd really been raking it in.
Huh? As I said, it's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly.
Yeah? Well, look where that attitude's gotten you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate, and if you want to change that, I suggest you work for me.
Not a chance.
You just don't listen to reason, do ya? Hey, I think he made himself pretty clear. Now get lost. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch.
That's one of my extracts. How did... Damn you, Kazumiya. Did you steal it?
Ha ha ha. This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more what a supervillain would say?
Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you were to try this.
What is it? Don't worry, he's gonna wait while you find out.
This is yet another powerful extract I developed during my time here. Take it, and you'll be able to match him blow for blow.
Interesting. Then it's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze? Drinking extracts will temporarily imbue you with special powers. For starters, try drinking the Warrior's Onslaught extract found in the Items app under Recovery. It will make your attack strong enough to break the enemy's guard. Stand back, Yama-san. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. Hold on. I want to take the... Hold on. Alright. Items, recovery... Oops, no. Where is this, or did I already take it? No, there it is.
Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle, just like old times.
Speaking of, what brought you out to Ichinjo? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you?
Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child?
Yep.
Oh yeah. You said when you were found you already had the extract formula on you, right?
That's right. And since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past that I have. That's why I spent my life studying it, to see if I can shed some light on my past.
Didn't you also claim you might be descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since?
Yeah, I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Ichinjo may be a step in the right direction.
Huh?
What makes you say that?
I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Ah, okay. So you're thinking you found a lead?
Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in Ichinjo a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. But, as you saw, that thug soon set his sights on me.
Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's going to come looking to make a profit.
But to mass-produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of criminals?
You have a point there.
At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you last visited.
Yep.
Oh, really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now.
By all means, I'll show you the way.
Toggle saying that I read like Google Translate. Hopefully with more errors, though. I'd like to set myself apart. So, this is Iyama-san's new place. I guess this is his way of making it feel like home.
Yagami-san, please make yourself at home.
Ugh, too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first.
Now, do you remember how to brew an extract?
I kinda forgot how it all works. It's been a couple years.
Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities. Some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. That last thing you said, you mean I can just drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I say, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people.
What would you call that, a thug spray? I like thug spray.
Anyway, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. But, as thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have, just this once. Now go ahead and give the process a try.
Alright, the Eye of the Dragon. Oh, the Eye of the Dragon! That's what those two women were talking about. It's a crafting material. So if I need to get more, they'll know where to go. Okay. Sacred Wood, Sacred Rot, Pork Tonkatsu Bento. Alright, I hope this doesn't blow up in my face. It's doing this on its own. Okay. Unleash a flurry of attack with circles that break through the enemy's guard without you flinching, may stun or inflict agony on the enemy. I like agony. Make it. Okay, I think that just about does it.
Ah, yes, I'd say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going about the city, gathering the right materials, and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. And so you don't have to run to me every time, I'll give you a special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up extracts on the go. That's quite an upgrade from the first game, wouldn't you say, Yagami?
A mysterious gourd.
Upon creating an extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. 1 extract per vessel, that's the rule.
So, if I want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I'll need a bunch of empty vessels.
That's right, and not just any vessels. They must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers would corrupt the extract's components, or worse, melt.
They'd melt? Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that?
Don't we worry. I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels wherever they go, so it seems. So by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favor.
Great, as if this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out for those vessels then.
Now that that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favor?
Sure, if I can.
Remember that researcher I mentioned? The one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying those texts together, but we've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials, many of them. I would hunt them down myself, but my back's given out on me again.
Oh, you and me both, brother.
Sorry to keep asking you things of you, but would you be able to find the materials I need?
Yep. That shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh?
As helpful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations, such as when you need to press circle 5 times in a row.
Yeah, no kidding. As for the rare materials you need, can those also be found around town?
Oh, yes. Each and every extract can be made with things you can find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials, but being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Now, there may be some rather bizarre things I'll ask for, but I promise you, there's always a proper reason.
Right, I remember once he had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposables. Ugh, why did I have to remind myself? Toggle Life is going to go for a lurk. Toggle Life, thank you very much.
I'll also give you new extract recipes as an incentive for helping me with my research. Sorry to put you on this right away, but could you first bring me some mugwort?
Mugwort? Yeah, I can do that. I literally have some on me right now.
Oh, Yagami-san, did you bring me some materials, or are you here to buy something?
What should I do? Let's hand over the materials. Yama-san, I've gathered what you asked for.
Excellent news. This ought to help us make some progress in our research. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks.
Super strength. Yama-san, how's your research on that ancient codex thing going? You're studying with some professor, right?
It's throwing us for quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had some more materials as reference. I'd like you to ask me to find some materials.
Sure, as long as you don't mind waiting on me, I'll do it. I don't know what the materials would be.
Extracts or materials.
Oh, am I not allowed to turn over more materials? I don't even know what he wants. So I can buy the extracts directly. When not in battle, running speed is increased. You're less likely to stumble during a chase. Also increases the skateboard acceleration. Yeah, that seems okay. Super grip and then super strength. Attacks will break through the enemy's guard, and you can hold heavy weapons like motorcycles. You'll also be less likely to flinch from enemy attacks. Well, I feel like it would be irresponsible. Oh, I don't have enough extract vessels. All right, and a bunch of this stuff I already have. Yeah. So wait, was he or was he not going to ask me to, like, buy more stuff for him? Or find more stuff? Yeah, he doesn't seem... Maybe I have to progress the story further, because he is not, giving me any other options. Registering recovery items as shortcuts will allow you to use them even without touching the menu. You can register them by opening items and selecting shortcuts, and then map what you want to circle. Items that you registered as shortcuts can be easily accessed while walking around the city, or during a fight by pressing up. Items that are mapped to a shortcut will disappear from the shortcut once it's depleted, so be mindful of how many items you have in stock. Well, that's not a bad idea. Let's go into items, and we'll go over to, like, shortcuts or whatever. I wouldn't mind just brewing some more of this. Yeah, I've only got 1 or 2 of anything, so... Now, how do I craft? That's right here. Unextractable. Yeah, because I don't have any garlic. Well, hold on then. Can I just buy some garlic? I have to go find it. No, he's got all sorts of inorganics, but doesn't have any garlic on him. Alright. Mark is saying 4 hours for stream. I do have to wrap it up pretty soon. Actually, it was going to be just after this, but I absolutely positively need to know how to get back here. So, as we're leaving this area, let's look at where we are in the world. Okay, so now I just go out here, and this is... triple question mark. Okay, hold on a second. Case file. It's a side case, right? To find him his thing. Body model, forbidden taste. Extract in the past. Yamasan ended up in Ichinjo to pursue research on an ancient text similar to his own. Not long after setting up shop in a new town, he was targeted by a crook named Kazamiya. Did we learn that? Yeah, I think we did. Who hoped to mass market his extracts for massive products. Despite Kazamiya's freakish boost in power, thanks to the extract he stole, I managed to match him with a power boost of my own, thanks to the extract I got for being a friend. After I defeated Kazamiya, Iyama-san provided access to his shop and gave me resources necessary for creating extracts of my own. Guess I'll keep an eye out for materials laying around. And then we got those 2 people. Some greedy punk. Alright. So, we don't have a specific case file for this at the time. But, if we open up the map... Yeah, so this is North Chinatown. I am very concerned that I'm going to forget that. So here's the forbidden taste. Oh, wait. No, this is a breakthrough. Hold on a second. Because we were looking on how to progress this. Hold on. Ugh. I'm not good at, like, touching things while riding the skateboard. But yeah, this is a, Oh, are we not sure how to do this? What are these other symbols there? Paradise VR and the Forbidden Taste. Yeah, so there might be something else around the corner then? Oh, wait. These people are talking. I feel ya. Craving some dried squid. I was thinking soup. The ramen stall I ate at last time was amazing. Wow, that good, huh? Maybe I'll go the next time I scrounge up some money. Good luck. No one knows when or where it's going to pop up. I mean, it is the Phantom Ramen stall. Then how'd you find it? My cat guided the way for me. Without Tama, I never would have found the place. Guys, I am in the middle of a listening... God damn it.
Morons.
Okay, I do not want to get killed by these guys. So let's have a Toriner. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, I want to do it against the car.
What a waste.
Oh, Christ. All right, so I'm going to have to let them ride through some of this stuff because we got as far as, like, that guy's cat knows the way, and then I got interrupted by street toughs, so we'll just let that run for a second. Dren was enjoying the conversation. How much longer are you going for? Not to rush you, just planning. Finishing up in just a few minutes. Yeah, I've got to, but Drienne, if you are getting ready, I would love to raid over if possible. Okay, my cat guided the way for me. Without Tama, I never would have found the place. Sir, get out of my way. Too bad she's gone now, off to a better place. Wow, dead cat. Sounds like she was a real good sidekick, but I gotta say, this sounds like a pretty tall tale. Maybe you're right. Except you were the closest one to Tama out of all of us, so who knows? Maybe that was just her way of saying thanks before her time was up. A cat leads you to the ramen stall. That's kind of hard to believe. Okay, so, yep, we got some advancement there. Wait, before I go, I don't have to, like, examine these guys, right? Because we learned that during the side quest. No. Or maybe I listen to them? Listen to their conversation? No, Yagami's good with it. Okay. Oh, Drienne was going to bring a raid over here. Yeah, no, we're wrapping up. I very, very much appreciate the offer, but we are wrapping up momentarily. I've eaten almost all the ramen. The only stop left is the Phantom Ramen Stall. Isn't that just an urban legend, though? No clue. All I know is it's supposed to appear at night. Only in empty alleys and without any warning either. So the Phantom Ramen Stall only appears at night, huh? Okay, I think we got that piece of information. And that is probably where we're going to cut it. Oh yeah, then there's another thing for the Forbidden Taste. So, when we come back for our next episode, let's go over to the Forbidden Taste, and we'll see if we can collect some more information here in and around Chinatown. I'm going to do a quick save. Somewhere. Oh, that's right, it's its own app. Okay. And let's see. Gosh, it's almost 3 o'clock. I was originally thinking that what I would do is do like a little bit of a morning stream, and then we would raid over to twitch.tv/morethanamiya when she goes live at 5 p.m. Eastern. But at the moment, that's just over 2 hours away. So after doing lunch and stuff, there won't be time to like do another stream and raid, but I hope that we will see you guys, Drienne, Marquak, Toggle Life, Patikan, Grumpy, Moo, so many of the other people that stop by Force. So hopefully see you guys over at twitch.tv/morethanamiya in just about 2 hours. She'll be starting up a brand new game for Wildcard Wednesday. Aside from that, Drienne, I hope that your stream went really, really well, and we will see you guys again very soon. In the meantime, what we're going to do is go find somebody fun to raid, and see you guys a little bit later. Drienne, thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I hope it was as much fun to watch as it was to play. I would love to... Awesome, Markintosh will be there. I would love to throw some more variety into the combat, so it's not like the same combos. Part of that comes with leveling up, but part of that gets like, learning how to do it. Also, I'll tell you what. Here's one other thing before we sign out. There's one other thing that I would like to delve into, which is the school stories. And although we have nothing on the list here, we did have a green marker in the school, and if we can sort of section off the school stories into their own episodes, that would sort of allow people to engage with sort of those side stories as opposed to like some of the main content. Is something that I'd like to try. If you see episodes in the playlist or the collection specifically marked with school stories, then you'll know that those are that aspect of the game. I don't know if they are different structurally, if they have more like dance and less action or whatever, but since the game was pretty clear that, hey, this is optional side content that you can pursue entirely at your leisure, that might be where that goes. Anyway, let's go find somebody fun to raid, and we'll see you guys again in the tomorrow. Let's just say tomorrow for another fun stream. Until next time, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great day.